slow. Day is a day. That is all. All right. Got myself an elbow brace. Hell yeah, dude. Gonna snap back on the mash. All right, so we're gonna practice. So yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of practice. Gonna chill. How's everyone doing? Record's like a 134 by Samurai. Nope, I'm gonna be just warming up, practicing. No, pretty close. I just need to work on a couple strats. I think this is the best method. What's y'all gonna do when they inevitably patch? What makes you say inevitably patch? Because I mean, Nintendo is notorious for patching their games that have a couple glitches, you know. Cap. I might. We'll see. So there's quite a few things I want to work on. Definitely the movement. I see some runners go to the left here. I don't know. I don't know if I like that, to be honest. I feel like since the objective is to get to the right side, it's faster to do that. I'd have to say. I mean, if worse comes to worse, you can always, you know, do that, I guess. Left feels faster. I mean, we could time it. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm doing this shit. I want to practice. Yeah, let me open up a timer. Why not? I wish there was a practice. We're so spoiled running Super Metroid. You do have to account for the enemies, but I want to actually take the enemies out of the factor because I assume that given enough accuracy, we can just take all the enemies out. So that shouldn't be accounted for. The only thing that should be accounted for is the, yeah, I did see that, yep. The only thing that should be accounted for is the, you know, the actual method. I actually kind of want to get rid of all the enemies here. Let me get my foot pedal. I use a foot pedal for splitting normally. Where are my splits? Yo, No Nox, thank you so much for the raid. I mean, it's there. I just don't see it. Come on. I need to start following a lot of people that do dread stuff. I definitely want to be active in the community in its entirety. Yep, meth stuff, yep. All right. Let me get rid of the enemies. All right, perfect. Foot pedal is active and working. Wait, the enemies are back. No. Okay. We'll roll it. 1374 can be a little bit better. Let me time it again. Yo, thanks for the 10 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Yeah, so if you're coming in expecting like high quality, insane speedruns right off the bat, we're gonna practice for a couple hours first. There's a lot of strats that I need to learn. Thank you so much for the subs. Okay, so a little bit of slop. That could be probably just under sub 13. Let me try the left side now. So the left side's gonna look like what? So I jump on that. Probably gonna want to ledge grab that. I assume it's 2 wall jumps like that. I don't know if I stay entirely on the left side. Is it like that, left side-ish? I don't know if you want to jump all the way up, or you probably want to do this. That seems faster. Thank you for the sub. Well, 9. Let me do the other one again because I know I can get it sub. That might just be more consistent. Enemy placement, like I said, I don't really want to factor in at first. That should be considered a non-factor. Off 70. All right, I think I'm going to stick with the right side. I'm going to also continue here just so I can get the whole run in. I'm going to stick with the right side for now. So this, I mean, I'm getting more consistent with it. It just, for me, it's mainly what I'm focusing on is getting in this corner and then aiming down right and then shooting almost instantly when I hit the top. Like I almost like on morph into the ceiling or some shit with my shot like that. You know, that's what I try to visualize, and I've been getting this for like 1 through 3 tries pretty well. All right, so this room, I wonder if I could maybe just do a damage boost. I don't know. I don't know what people normally do here, but also I could try to work on this. God, I don't like this. I was messing it up quite a bit. I don't get how this one works, to be honest with you. This one just sucks. I don't know what to do with this one. If anyone has any advice for me, that'd be great, but that looked like it worked, but that looked like, wait, is that hitting? Oh, so like, it looks like it's hitting. Oh, that's one. I just need to figure out when to press right. Okay. Oh, that was it too. Okay, so with this, okay, that actually helped a lot. Thank you for the tip of aiming. So for this, as I'm coming off, right when I see Samus like start to dip, I press right and then slightly up, and then shoot as I hit the ceiling, and that seems to be actually working quite well. Like that. So it seems like you're really trying to like ride this little slope, like the shot caress it like that. Ah. All right, well, fuck it. Should we just incorporate this into the runs too while we're at it? Like that's good. Right there. Someday I'll be fast enough to do that. Does it actually reload this area? I mean, you can see when it works. I don't know. What do you think? So if I get it within like 20 tries, is this going to break even? What's the break even, I wonder, if I do it like... You know, 20 tries, I'd say. Like that. That would have been pretty fast. That's not too bad. Takes 2 shots. 2 shots isn't so bad. Oh, shit. Wait. Oh, God. Am I on morphine? Am I figuring it out? Is this what execution looks like? That's working. That would work. Oh, God. I'm getting it. Now I'm going to fail it miserably if I try this in runs. I'm pretty sure that was, what, 4 in a row? Two. All right, well, shit. Fuck it. So you come over here, kill that guy, start doing this. 1, 2. You break that. Now let's practice the movement. I guess I'll start incorporating this because it kind of clicked a little bit. So then what is the early cloak? Do I need to change my splits? So then I'm going... Okay, so I changed my splits. I wouldn't consider this a major glitch. This isn't like me trying to salvage something, by the way, as well. After speedrunning Super Metroid, I don't think I would consider this a major glitch. This is definitely a minor glitch and kind of a an exploit of hitboxes kind of thing. It's kind of like in Super Metroid when you can go through blocks when you expand your hitbox. This is also a very, very similar thing. Okay, so let me take some notes. So do the skip, and then I go to the right, right? Oh, I go to the left? Hold on. The top door is a charge beam door. Wait, let me see. Hold on. Okay, that's not what I do. Hold on. Can I make this whole jump? I can, okay. But I want to slide through the door? Or do I fight this guy first? Is there like a route for this? I need to see, because now I'm like stuck here. Okay. All right, let me reset from last checkpoint. Oops. All right, so slide through the Emmy door. So go left after skip. Slide through Emmy door. I assume that's also the only way. Yo, for real though, the cha-cha song is way too fucking long. I went to a wedding not too long ago. I swear I blacked out just because I was zoning out way too hard. It's like 30 minutes had gone by. Slide to the left. Now crisscross. Like they're crisscrossing 50 times, dude. All these old people are blacking out. Okay, this is why you guys told me to slide through the door, huh? You motherfuckers, huh? Hmm? Is that why? You slide so this doesn't happen? I didn't slide the first time. Oh, I see. Okay, so the door's actually shutting. I see how it works. Okay. All right, so you slide through the door, and then what? I jump. How does that work? Okay. Oops, I slid too early. Can I buffer jump? Let me practice. This is what practice is for. Let me figure this shit out. So I can hold B through the transition. Okay. Oh, it'll always kill you the second time through. What the fuck? Yeah, there's a thing that closes. Yeah. Okay, so slide. Yeah, P-Toil, how did you navigate through the parental filter on this stream? Okay. I'm not... The buffer isn't working on that yet. I'm gonna die again, aren't I? Yeah. Okay, so I slide to the door. And then right when I see... That's tricky. Maybe jump? Yeah, but it's just going to kill me like this, regardless on the second time. Wait, no, it'll kill me if I don't slide, right? Try slide and jump as you hit the door. Wait, do I have to slide through the door on the first time? I have to slide through the door. Okay, so I just need to like time it. So it's a timing issue. All right. So then we skip that. Right? We go and do this now, correct? Wait, no. Yeah. Wait, no. What's the point of that? Let me try one more time. Might have to, it'll bring me all the way to the start. That's fine. Yeah, what do I gain from this? Oh, okay, I actually saved there. You gain respect, though. It's oh, nice, dude. Awesome. All those shots actually are not hitting quite right. It needs to be a little bit higher, I think. It's pretty close though. It's a maybe I need to be a little bit higher, actually, on the shot. Yo, higher on my shot. There we go. A little bit higher on the shot. I think we're good. Okay. Oh, I should save before that. Oh, that's okay. I need to practice the intro anyways. So, okay, what's the idea with this? Can I get a rundown of the idea about doing early cloak? Where's the video? There's a video of this somewhere. I need to see. Actually, I think Vesper has one. No, it doesn't do anything. It's just for fun. Oh, sweet, dude. Yeah. Okay, I know Vesper. I'm pretty sure Vesper has a video. I don't know if he's in here, but I need to see. Does anyone have it? There's a comparison video. There. I found it. But you go to the right. You guys are fucking with me. You go and get cloak right away. Yeah, is it gonna be a bad day? Wait, I think you do anyways, don't you? Unless his video isn't showing. Oh, never mind. No, you don't. My bad. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to yell at you guys. Okay, so what the hell's the point of going through? It doesn't flood anything then? That's the point? So we go get charge beam. We go do cloak. Wait, he already seems to have charge beam on the way up. Maybe that's just... Wait a minute. I'm so fucking confused. Wait, what? Oh, what's up, man? Did they write if you flood, you get soft locked later? You should try fighting the Emmy brain before you encounter. What? Okay, so I go through here. Correct? I don't flood. That's the whole point, is not flooding. All right, we'll roll with this. I believe it's this. We can still wait. No, I don't know if we're gonna get that now or later. Now. You force the enemy encounter and but if you force an Emmy encounter, you save 10 seconds because it doesn't chase you to the door. No. No. Dude, no. I need a faster... There's a little bit of input delay for me. So, oh shit. There's a little bit of input delay. I don't know if you guys can see, but it's hard to work with that, dude. It's really hard to react. So I'm struggling on even reacting as is. It's early on in the run, but shit, dude. You just get done doing 2 tricks. I believe you. I believe that it's an actual time save. I'm not gonna go for shit like that in the start. The skip, I will work on, but my god. Oh, also, I ordered a bunch of new capture stuff, so hopefully that looks good. I realized my splitter actually isn't a 1080p splitter, I don't think. But that's gonna help as well. Wait a minute, so... I thought it didn't flood the area. So can someone explain to me what the point of doing the skip shit at the start is then? What's the idea behind all that? You can leave through the bottom since it won't be flooded. In the same room as pseudo wave. Oh, okay. Gotcha. It doesn't save anything. Oh, it's so. Doesn't how much capture shit you're by. I'm still watching. Wait, what? Okay, that's on you, dude. That sounds awful. Okay, so I don't even need to take notes. Essentially, it's just do everything business as usual. Yeah, just listen to the stream, dude, like a podcast. We'll sports commentate it for you. But instead of leaving through the top, you go through the bottom. So this room coming up. Kind of. Not yet, but... Okay, so... Do we still go up? Yeah, now we go up here, correct? Now we go to cloak. Okay, so where would this normally lead us? I'm curious. So this brings us through the entire Emmy sequence. Okay, fuck that sequence. Good. Okay, so that skips out that whole thing. Sweet. And now the time save is already, like, essentially good. I forgot to save. Am I doing anything wrong here? Or anything that I could adjust, chat? Is there, like, a damage table for this guy? Yeah, what the fuck's this dude's name again? Focus on head. Well, I know that, but... Orpheus? The fuck, is it even on there? Am I blind? I don't think he's on there. You do the jump shot, you'll be much more consistent against head movements. Jump shot. Huh. And then this, I'm trying to remember if... Oh, you know what we should do here? Okay, wait, so... I'm actually fucking this up. Because I should be doing damage to that phase as well, the invisible phase. Because then I get all my missiles back here anyways. Now, wait, why aren't you fucking hitting? Too low? I don't know. You watched the developer intended... Yes, I did. Yep. I think it has staying power. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if it's actually faster to skip that cutscene, but... Then... How come that's not doing any damage? You got like a shield on or some shit? I don't know if that would be even faster. I'm just missing the head. Oh, it looked like it was hitting, but... That was fast, huh? This is definitely a checkpoint. Let me see. Good. Okay, so the general idea with that is get to the second phase as quick as possible. Second phase, invisible. Don't miss my shots like a dumbass. Use the rest of my missiles. Fire, aim at the thing. Do the counter, but don't actually initiate the other phase. So I gotta wait a second so I don't shoot, and then start shooting the head. It'll go invisible. Try to maybe destroy a blob, and then just angle shot, try to hit the head as much as possible with the rest of what I got. Double take 3 times. Don't miss. Okay, cool. How's it going, Denny? Okay, so this probably seems like the best move in here. Trying to see. I still wanted to time this with a video. Oops, I want to move. Like, see how fast that is? That's why I'm questioning whether or not it's actually better. That's fast too, though. I don't know. I'll time both, okay? So I will actually make a video later on. Fuck it, I'll go through the bottom. So if I'm going to do the other method. Okay, so that's video 1 at like 49 minutes in. Actually, let me record this real quick. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know. It's fucking close. Might as well just stick with the slide because that seems actually. Wait, what happened to the? What happened? Slide and counter. The thing is, you can't counter. See it like that, so it's just awful. Oh, it died for a second. Oh, that's because of the recording. Sorry. Oh, I can actually let go and counter through the door to pick up speed again, I suppose. All right, so this, so we're done with all of this area. We're now going to the next, correct? I don't need anything else here, right? I don't think so. Wait, no, I still need a spider or whatever. I still need to go do the Emmy. So. Yeah, I definitely still need the magnet. So in order to do that, I still am going this way, huh? The spooter. So I still go this way. Then up. Hold on, I want to actually practice this room. I just got sniped. Holy fuck. How do you train your blaster speed? On your mom. No, but for real though, just years of practice. No, I know I was going the right way. I just wanted to practice this. I guess I'll just take one hit. All right, so on that, you know, I'm just gonna tank one hit because it's kind of difficult. This is going the wrong way still, actually. What the fuck am I doing? I go this way. All right, let's go. This way. Wait, no, I can't go this way. Oh god, brain hurting. I have to go back this way. Okay, I need to take notes on this. No, I can't go back this way. Wait a minute, how the fuck do I do this then? No, Is the heat switch active? Oh, heat switch is top right. I was thinking the heat switch was oh, I go this way and then I go down. Okay, let me do this from this point. Okay, so we get all right. We're coming out of this fight. Then it's... Wait, was it top? Oh, bottom. Bottom. Okay, so we go through that. No, top. Top. Okay, run through this. I got this. Then we go back to the left. All right. This is what happens when you run like in one area. All right, thermal switch. Thermal switch. Bottom. Bottom door after long haul. So I don't forget that I actually take that long hallway. And then since that's already open, I assume I take this. Yeah, I guess I can take this and then. It is a little bit faster, apparently. 30 seconds optimally, but.
Uploading data.
I think you leave top right room. Wait, this way's blocked. You mean I have to go through the thermal door? Now we just go and do this. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. All right. I think I'm gonna stop spamming that and just try to time my shots. It's kind of tough when there's lag though. Yo, do we know how much a pseudo screw attack does? Is that more than just a normal charge shot, or? You're pretty sure it's less? Huh. Is beam not better for the brain? What beam? Like crazy beam that I'm using? You don't get that until after you kill the brain. Long haul. Okay, then get Spooder. Oops. Get Spooder magnet. Okay, so that's the route. Then I'm done. I'm done with this, and now I actually just I'm good to go. I just leave. GG, route done. We've already gotten all this, so I'm good to go. Yeah, it's my early game, essentially. I'm also switching up the route, too, so... Wait, why did I go up there? Or why did I go up? Wait, no. Let me see. Where normally is this? Oh, since I'm not taking that, I actually have to go back up and around that area. Okay. Okay. Also, it's faster to go on the bottom portion, I believe, of this, right? We could, I mean, has this ever been timed? We could time it. Bottom or top? Let's time it. Okay, that was a little bit slow, but I'll run right here on the other one, other attempts. 1360. So probably 13, or a little bit less with movement. Oh shit. Well, I'll retime that. Slow. I'll take like half a second off. Okay, bottom's way faster. Not even close. All right. I also want to try something here. So when I come through this, I wonder if I can do like two. So I should just be trying to grab that. Like that. Come on. You can also grab the bottom quickly and then wrap back around. That would be technically quicker, I think. It doesn't really matter. It doesn't save any time or lose any time. I'd rather just kill him. It gives me something to do as well. Yeah, but it gives me something to shoot at, you know? Is the cannon run? What do you mean? Okay, get Spooter and leave. All right, so now this is standard now. This is normal, and now we're just back kind of to the normal route. So this, I always have a problem with this room because of that guy. Oh my god, I'm burning alive, dude. So I guess I could just jump over and do the counter, I suppose. I just don't like the movement there. It seems ass. What's this?
Uploading data.
DVR appears to be powered by thermal, and I said there is one thing of the.
Oh, I saw this on Barb's. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I've seen some of this. Yeah, I mean, I don't really care about... There's a lot of outliers and stuff. You know, it is what it is. I mean, I'm not going to let people like that take away my enjoyment. It's 60 fucking bucks. People like that will shill out $60 plus 100 on their favorite brand new waifu body pillow with built-in cleaning fleshlight action, which is fucking way more valuable in this game, to be honest. Let's, you know. But you know. And also, when a lot of people say, oh, I don't think a game is worth this much. Because these other games are worth this much. I agree. There's a fucking issue just in general. Right? Like, those games, I think, should probably be more money. Oh, no, don't give them ideas. But you know what I also think? I also think that people should get paid more. And minimum wage sucks ass. Like, it's actually fucking ridiculous. So it's a big argument, you know? It's not just, oh, those games should actually cost more money. It's also, yeah, fucking minimum wage is asshole and has never actually been increased proportionately with inflation. You know? So that's my argument. It's like... Yeah, there you go, brother. Oh, I knew you were running a good one. Wait, no, that'd actually be the bad thing. That wouldn't be hick voice. That'd be. I'm actually the bad one in that voice. All right, so I can actually make this. So if I charge a shot here, oh shit, look at that. So if I grab onto that. Oh, shit. And I can just charge that guy. That's fast. Look at all these strats popping off, man. Okay, so I need to go a little bit more forward. So I'm going to be charging here, but... I need to pseudo-screw this guy. Which I'll be able to let go of that, actually. Nah, that's just not even... Nothing I can do. Unless I could counter off that guy or something, I don't know. Okay, so for this, I need to try to remember to start shooting that early. Same with that. You don't need to charge anything there. I was always charging. Okay, not too shabby. This, I can just make that entire jump, so I don't need to do the other thing. Start charging our way. Okay. Yeah. I'll just go down. I think I instantly want to go to the left right there. Is there a faster way up this? I don't think there is there? No. No, that's it. It's locked on that side. Okay. Then this. I think that's just ideal. Don't wall jump, just grab the ledges. How much do I gotta pay to see angry oats? What do you mean? Will you explain the ledge ground mechanics? I don't quite understand why I crawl versus jump and how you ground yourself so quickly. Yeah, so okay, so here's how it works. Let me get to a ledge outside of this. All right. So how the mechanic works is, so let's say I grab the ledge and then I'm just gonna press right after I grab it. So I'm on the ledge and then I press right. Or I'm on the ledge, and then I press jump. So that's probably what you're getting, right? So what you need to do is right when you grab the ledge, press right when you grab it, press jump again. This is what I do. So I grab the ledge, I press jump instantly, but I tap jump. So here's the thing: if I press jump instantly, but then I hold it, I'm gonna get that. If I press jump instantly, but I tap it really quickly, that's what it looks like. So like the faster you tap it, that's like sloppy. That's sloppy. So if you have like a really quick, so what I kind of will probably practice is when I grab ledges, I'll like flick the jump button. So like that, you know. So then it's like you're landing instantly. Yeah. I don't know if anything else helps with it, like angles or anything, but yeah. Yep. Okay, wait. There's one way to do this. I think you want to tap it. I think you want to tap it. No, I don't know the actual values between running speed and jumping, but it certainly looks like running on the ground is faster, right? Than a big jump, because you arc and you actually lose your speed. So you want to be doing the thing that's faster. So since we know that running is faster, you're going to want to get on the ground as fast as possible. Would be my conclusion. Okay, that I don't need to wall jump on the right side. I can just do a full jump. Yeah, I think you want to tap it. Turbo fingers. You probably just need to sell your soul like I did. Okay, so through this, I need to actually start holding a charge. I think I can go underneath with a slide on that guy. Okay, so this, I need to practice that. My movement's so sloppy there. Yeah, it's kind of tough because it's like, oh, jump sooner so you grab this sooner. But I think with this, you want to grab this almost like a perfect arc, because you don't want to be like arcing like this and then down. So you want to like hit it as you're peaking your jump as well. You know, stuff like that. I think I'm gonna start really working on pretty hardcore at some point once the big boy strats actually start being incorporated. Hold on. All right, so what is this room again? This is death, right? 100%. I'm just gonna go through it and die. So what exactly? It goes to the top right. Teleport glitch is morph ball. Yeah, I did. I have no idea how that's gonna be implemented or what that even, you know, is. But that seems a little bit. That seems a little bit odd. I don't know if that's going to be implemented. So yeah, this is just there's nothing you can do here, right? Until later on. Top left of Death Room has orange telly. Doesn't that connect to the right? I thought that connected all the way to the right. Is that going to be actually implemented? Because I'm going to be a little bit upset, I'm not going to lie, if we start doing like teleports from one area of the game and then we go into Morph Ball for 30 minutes and then we warp back to a different area. It's like, I'm going to be a little bit upset if that's like kind of the case. Is there a way to... Damn it. I don't think I can jump any. I mean, I'll try it once to get morph. Frame perfect runs at 60 frames per second, 16 milliseconds. But it's not based off of reaction, is it? It's based off of anticipation, so it's not so bad.
Uploading data.
And these days, you are stuck.
All right. I really hope it doesn't come down to that, dude. If it comes down to that, then I'm probably going to deviate from the community's decision and like just play the game without that. Because here's what's going to happen, and I'm going to say it now, and I don't want to sound like a prissy bitch. There's going to be a warp stored. From what I saw yesterday, you're going to store a warp. You're going to be in Morph Ball. You're going to Morph Ball bomb. You're gonna bomb doors open all the way to other areas in the map, and then you're gonna warp back all the way to where you needed to go. It's like, oh, that was easy. That's gonna be boring as fuck. It's gonna be not fun. It's gonna look ugly. I don't know. It's definitely not a decision that I want. But yeah. Here we go, elitist oats. No, man, I'm just trying to keep a game fun. I'm trying to keep a game fun in the aspect of leaderboard and competitive nature. Other than that, I'm okay with if people decide actually to do that. I'm okay with deviating and just doing my own thing and having fun. I don't care. Like, I'm totally cool with that. I don't need to be a part of the leaderboard or like that category or whatever. Like, it doesn't really bother me. It's just, I don't want, I would miss that aspect of it, though. The competition's my favorite part, or one of my favorite parts. Oh, also, there's a really sick strat here ZFG showed. What is that? Okay, hold on. Just like that. That's really cool. So once you see this actually leave the screen, I think, kind of like right now, a little bit sooner, or a little bit later, actually. Pretty badass. And if it doesn't work, you just do that. So it's not really it's not actually a time loss at all if you miss it. Okay. Then up. Well, if you charge there, it actually prevents you from that damage shit. It's kind of nice. I don't know if that is simply because of the cutscenes and stuff, but they might find a route that actually cuts out a lot of cutscenes and does some awesome tricks. So yeah, I mean, it's definitely possible. I don't know. The game just came out. It's a week old now. Not even. That's all it took. No, I don't know. I think the people that are upset used their last bit of Granny's allowance money that they get per month on Metroid Dread because they thought they were Metroidvania fans, but then it turns out that... Now, this sounds really gatekeepy of me, to be honest. But turns out that they don't like it as much as they thought initially. So then they, you know... but yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna let it take away my fun, but I assume that's you know, people are probably mad about that. Oh, it's too hard, or too this, or I got lost, or you know. The Metroidvania, man. It's Metroid. It's kind of the way it goes. All right, so this I always mess up. Is there like a cool strat here for this? I don't think there is, unfortunately. Yeah, dude. $1 per hour. If you don't get 60 hours out of the game, it's bad. Because, hey, out of sight, out of mind. If you don't see the development team and every person pouring all of their work and effort and creativity into a game, if you don't see that, out of sight, out of mind. So it must not be worth, you know, what you think it's worth, or what Nintendo claims is worth. Is there a way I can actually? Oh, I can slide through this. Okay, so this door, this is probably... Is there any way I can... No. I probably want to slide through that. And then grab the ledge. That's kind of cool. I never liked this movement in the actual run. Okay. Down here. Oops. Versus my tier 1. All right, well, you can sub tier 1. That's cool. Yeah, game's just not worth it, bro. You know what's funny too? A lot of games that are developed, so a lot of people are complaining about 2D versus 3D. How many games create their own engines and shit? Or development teams? Probably more than I think. So this is probably a very bad point that I'm trying to think of here. Because I have no clue. No clue. Like, what about this game? Like, what about God of War? Almost none? Okay, so if they're all Unity or all other game engines or whatever, the difference between 2D and 3D is such a silly fucking point to make. Oh, look at all the work put into this. You realize it's like the work that comes into trying to make things run smoothly in like masks and stuff like that. Isn't that already like figured out? Isn't that already kind of not solved, but like people know how to do these things. It's not like a 3D game is like, oh my god, the amount put into this is just astronomical. Versus this 2D game, which didn't have any work because it's only, you know, it's a flat surface, and I don't think it took that much work. Yeah, I'm practicing a few things. I don't know. You guys know the point I'm trying to make, but I obviously don't say it with such grace. I win it? No. It's like the assumption, an assumption is made that a game requires less work just because it's like this, like a side scroller. But at the end of the day, everyone's using Unity or Unreal Engine or, you know, that's the point I'm trying to make. Poorly, but. Got him. Camera work. I thought camera work in 3D came down to how you render images that are not in the field of view. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. There's probably some game developers in here that are like, "Yo, what the hell are you talking about, dude?" I thought they kind of solved some of the issues with rendering, with what's actually being rendered within your field of view. Oates talks out his ass. Am I wrong, though? I have looked into some of this stuff. I've messed around with Unreal Engine a little bit. I mean, not a ton, not enough to make something that looks competent, but... Alright, so... There's a lot of strats. If you guys are wondering, oh, what the hell are you doing? There's a lot of strats that I need to work on, essentially post or pre-flash shift, post-flash shift, and speed booster, stuff like that. Some really, really big strats. Okay, so through that door, I need to remember or take notes or something, because I'm always forgetting that. Always created them by them in 2014. Okay, well then I think that's shit. Also something to be take note of. Kind of neat. But yeah, I don't know enough about it. Anyways, the point is, it's whatever. People can complain if they want, but I'm enjoying the hell out of this shit. And I think people are way too entitled. I didn't see that, no. You can post it in here if you want. Missed the quick kill. Wait, what quick kill? On this? I'm just practicing. Unless there's a faster kill for this guy. Yeah, and I also think a lot of people that complain about this game didn't even beat the game. And they're going to say, oh, I didn't beat the game because it sucks. Okay. That's like saying I didn't beat Dark Souls because it sucks. Like, oh. Oh, okay. Yeah. Sure. All right, so this. Yeah, it doesn't matter though. My enjoyment is not impeded by other people's bitterness about literally nothing. It is an interesting thing to talk about though. I'm actually gonna do that. I kind of like this better. So when I come down here on morph, and then go through the top. Kind of like the top route better on that. Oh, almost beat it. Oh yeah, I died a lot to a ton of things in this game. When is Hundo? Probably in a month or two. Once I get a 125 or whatever is going to be the final time. No idea what it'll be at that point, but... All right. Hold on. Man, I was looking at Twitter. Somebody insults. Tweet. God damn, speedrun.com is kind of looking like ass since they sold it. I can't remember who owned it before, but my god. Just like ads everywhere. All right, guys. Let's all pitch in. We'll buy speedrunning.com. I'll take all the ads off. It'll probably be 250 grand at this point to buy the website, but you know. That's it? Oh. Here, I'll trade you Tiggleton's channel for speedrun.com. He's about to go big time. Your top 1,000 oats. Oh, okay, yeah. Maybe if I didn't have any bills, and I didn't eat, and I didn't have, you know, all my, yeah, essentially just all of my bills.
I'd like one share of speedrun.com, please.
Thanks for the $5. And also, most of that money goes into paying, you know, a lot of that money goes back into the stream. I pay a full-time editor, you know. Yeah, maybe if I didn't have any of that, you know, I'd actually have money. I'm tired, Oats. That's too fucking bad. Get to work. This is grind time, bitch. Nice ledge skip. Yo, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. No, you can't pay me. Ever since people found out that I made money on Twitch, you can't give me a dime, dude. Sorry. I have to admit, I do have to say that now. I do make money on Twitch, yeah. Wait, what, Oats? What the fuck do you just say? You make money? Let's see what my sub count says. 0. Okay, wait, why does it say 0? No, dude, my house. Oh, it's you fell off. Yeah, it says 0. Oh, it's probably because I have to relink everything on Streamlabs. Yeah. That's what it is, I'm sure. I think we're at like 5,800 subscribers. We're about to lose like 3,000 though. Last month was insane.
Internet Child 6102 cheered. X200, you're living the dream. Getting paid to do what you love. Right.
No, I absolutely am living the dream. I'm incredibly fortunate. And I never take that for granted. Ow, just right in my ass, dude. I've seen some stuff about it, but not a ton. It's really hard to get those shots off. I just gotta sit back and try to get the angles. No, we fight this pretty quick. I'm just not spamming right now. I'm just kind of taking it easy on my arm. There is, but it's just not worth doing. It's pretty far out of the way. Do you theoretically grapple to the top? If you're going to go get grapple, you're going to get bombs. I mean, I already kind of have my bionic arm. Is there a way to show inputs? Is there like a thing you can put into your Switch to show inputs. I'm using a Switch Pro controller into my Switch. I have no idea. I think you'd have to do some weird... probably have to hack your Switch. I've done a pseudo wave tutorial. I have not. I don't know if I understand it well enough to start claiming how to do it. You know what I'm saying? I have a general idea of how it works based off of hitboxes and assumptions, but yeah, I want to try something here. So why does this work sometimes and not other times? I don't know. That seems to be pretty good right now, but Jesus. You can wait so long. Second jump, you have to slide and then like delay it. So Samus is gonna start falling. Some people just recommend that you mash. I'm trying to time it. It's probably dumb. But I try to time it to when I see Samus falling just a little bit, and then you jump and hold right. Well, timing, I think timing everything as opposed to mashing is better in the long run. Like, I should be timing missiles. I shouldn't be mashing them. I think because missiles are going to come out so often, like every 5 frames or every, every 5 to 10 frames, whatever it is. I don't know. You'll be able to fire a missile. Actually, that's probably every like 6, 7 frames. Wait, no. No, that's wrong. I'll be able to tell you now. Yeah, it's probably more like 12 to 15 frames per missile. All right, so this, maybe wall jump. I don't think that's going to work because that guy's in the way, so it'd probably just be better to go up, shoot. You do. No problem. Oh. Oh. What's the BPM of missiles? I'm not entirely sure. Oh. It's probably like every 180 to 200 milliseconds or something like that. It's maybe like 180 to 220 milliseconds per missile. I could be way wrong, but yep, I'm drunk. Oh, so how do you not get tired? I do get tired sometimes, as I'm like yawning. How do I not get tired? Oh, what's your secret, Oats? Oh, you know.
Uploading data.
Yeah, crack. I must be taking some bad crack, dude, if I'm really honest. But, yeah. All right, so this. I need to work on the movement here a little bit. Up. Ow. See what I mean? See what I mean? Where are you going, buddy? No! Ah! Wowzers! Got him. This is my peripheral vision. Okay, so this I want to actually come through. That's. Oh, I don't really like that. Wonder if I can. Damn it. Almost. I can just do that. Something like that. Okay. Oh my goodness, okay. That's one way to do it. Easy. I do get tired of sitting so much, yes. I can probably just make that full jump. Yeah, okay. So yeah, we're probably shaving off a lot of time, even with these new finds here. It's pretty good. Take the door. What door? So this is normally pretty sloppy here. But I just need to slide and then press ZL again. Oh. No. This same thing. I don't know if I can do that quick enough. Almost. Close. I want to try to actually get that damage boost, so I need to be a little bit further to the left, like right there. I wish I knew what made this work sometimes. All right, now we're getting to probably my favorite part of the run when we get flash shift and work our way to speed booster. And this is when I really need to start working on some insane strats. If you guys are waiting for good execution, then you're about to see some. The speed booster tricks are so badass in this game. I think optimizing flash shift comes down to not overshooting, not just spamming it, trying to get to point A to point B, using it like really cleanly, and you know, not overusing it as well. Oh yeah, I wanted to actually see something. So you can't, yeah, because it's not going to get on the other side of you. I want to see if you could like damage boost somehow. You guys know what, how do you get that crazy damage boost? I feel like whenever I'm aiming stationary, I get this huge launch. I'm waiting for the Tugma round. Wait, what's the Tugma round?
Uploading data.
The lower level.
Okay, so this I'm always fucking up as well. How do we want to go about this? Just like that, I guess. Sure, why not? I don't want to slide off because I can move further to the left. Left before I jump. This I like to morph. Get rid of those guys. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm playing with the Pro Controller. I don't remap anything. No. The morph spark? No. I've not seen that. So this is really interesting, this strat. If you morph ball when you're close to the ledges, it like accelerates you. So, like that. And almost like launches you. It's really weird. So this part, I feel like... You know what I'm saying? You want almost to like rubber band back to the left. Like that. So that's going to be the new strat there. So when I do that, I come up here, a bomb on morph. Then like that. I wonder if I can do that elsewhere. That makes more sense. Maybe like right here. Do it. I think I should still get this, right? Hold on. I don't know how it works technically. Yeah, it still works. Then I'll do that like instantly. Then I'll come up here. It kind of stores it in a weird way. I just need to get my my finger muscle memory down. It's a little bit weird. The ZL instant morph stuff. So what are the movements? It's I jump, morph, bomb, on morph, jump, morph, hit the bomb on morph. So it's okay. I can also be charging this. So we'll start charging right away. Okay. Yeah, I still will often press down on the analog. And I have to catch myself. I need to change. Finger game weak. You seen my mashing? Alright. Is airborne flash shift further than ground? Let's find out. All right, so Samus's foot is right in front of that thing. So, and then Samus's head is in that nub. Unless I messed up a little bit, it seems like the airborne ones are quicker. But here's the problem. Okay, there's an issue with this. So let's say, or a little bit further. So let's say you are trying to snap onto a ledge and you do this. Samus has to fall, hit the ground. Moving on the ground is the quickest method. You use one flash shift, you can't use any more, right? So what I am trying to incorporate to the best of my ability is flash shifting on ledges. I also wanted to work on this. So then that way Samus kind of glides like that, and you can keep moving on the ground quicker. You know? 'Cause that's the fastest speed. What should I do here? I'm coming from this direction. Not yet, Samurai. Yo, congrats on your time. Sick. Saw that this morning. I'm just incorporating like the mid-air morph thing before the diffusion. So that thing underwater before the diffusion thing before I come back. Incorporating just cleaner strats in general. I might get grabbed here. On this, I just want to stay down here. No, man, there's a lot of talented people running this game right now, and you're definitely one of them. This is what I wanted to focus on, too. I always go around. Why don't I just do this? You know? I wasn't talking about you, Albert. Shut the fuck up, dude. You know? This saves me a shit ton of time. Like, why aren't I just doing this? I could literally even do that, which I never thought about. But it's going to be quicker to do it from here, you know, at this point. And then flash shift into that. But yeah, I'm basically just grinding out some cleaner strats, optimizing rooms. I feel like it's better just to get up close to these things, but I don't know. I could be wrong. Okay, so this room, is there anything I can do different here? Can I kill that guy instantly right there on the ceiling? Or is that scary? Is that a possibility, just to kill him on the ceiling? Do people do that? Wait, no. Does it even matter because you need to come back down here and wait. No, I think it warps you down here. Okay. It's all good. I thought you always did this cutscene right here. I thought it puts you in this position, like, every time. Could be wrong. Oh, below? Okay. I guess either way, it doesn't really matter. So this... So here's what needs to be done. Shine spark right there. And then you can maintain it. Frickin' hard as heck. But possible. I actually don't know if you can get it right here. No, maybe, but yeah, it's definitely possible, but it's tough. Oh shit, we got it actually. Holy shit! So let's pretend we just got it. And you just run it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Unfortunately, I was gonna say you could kind of skip that cutscene, but that's not really beneficial at all. Or not that. Well, it kind of is a cutscene, but it's gonna be way faster to do it the normal way. All right, let's try this one more time. Yeah. One more time. This is a pretty small time save. Oh, the ball spark. Oh, I didn't know that. Sweet. Cool. What's faster though, an instant shine spark or a ball? Well, no, you can't do instant because of the cutscene, right? Whatever, fuck it. This is really difficult and not really too much worth it. All right, cool. It's like one of those things, if you pull it off, you're kind of just a badass, but this also I wanted to practice. How do you come into this room? Do you shoot this guy or what? For that. You've done harder shit in SM, want to optimize it? I mean, yeah, I'm definitely going to optimize stuff like that, but you know, right now I'm not worrying about optimizing. I'm worrying about trying to shave off, you know, 5+ minutes and like still memorize the run. Like that's kind of like minor stuff that I don't want to focus too much on. There's all like hyper focus on it forever. I could just flash shift, yeah, I suppose. Shit. Can I get up high enough though? Oh, I could just do that. Cool. I don't know if it's not Ludwig. I don't think anything's gonna beat his, unless that's a meme. This is what I mean by trying to land your flash shifts on the ground. So let's say I go way too high. See that? I'm just losing time. If I do super high, I'm falling and it takes time. So that's why I'm trying to like optimize it to the like I flash shift on the ground essentially. It might be just be faster to do this. Something like that. Yeah, I'm thinking that. Hey, Anonymous, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Samurai. Appreciate that. Yeah, when the dust settles a little bit, probably start doing some tutorial stuff. And there's already so many, like I said, talented runners and stuff of the game that have found a ton of things. And yeah. Thanks for 13 months. Sub 1. Sub 1 I think would be possible as long as the route is adjusted to account for load times. Okay, so through this door I always fuck up. So through this, I'll open it, do that. Also, I don't like how long it takes to grab, so I actually have to be a little bit lower. Like that. I can do this instant, can I? Can get further than the morph hole. Hold on, let me try, I guess. Never thought about that here. Press. You have to wall jump, wall jump. So in order to do this, I guess I just gotta find the right visual cue, right? That'd be the biggest thing. So like right above the door, it seems, if you wall jump right there and then instant morph. And then this, judging by the distance between those two things, probably around here. I gotta remember to hold right after that. Oh, the hard part is, yeah, on morphing properly there. Wall jump. I'm trying to do Super Metroid wall jump. Close. Last millisecond, literally last millisecond on that. Damn. Yeah, I'm trying. It's just I'm screwing up here. Dang. You have to unmorph right against the wall nearly. That seems weird that it's not working. It seems like it's so close, you know? Painful. Painfully close every time. I don't know. So when I'm on morphine, I need to be holding right. For sure. Also, one thing you could do is your ball, you could actually mess up this wall jump a little bit higher. And then the ball, if it goes through a little bit after, it should work. I think if it hits the top and then it like glides, but this is getting really nitpicky. That was like right in there too. I'll try a couple more times, but this seems pretty rough. Oops, I don't know what. See that? I don't know. Oh, actually, is this an issue? Yo, this might actually just be an issue of I'm in midair with morph ball. Because once you hit the ground and morph with midair, don't you lose it? Technically. Yeah, I know. That's what I was doing initially, but we're just trying to find cool strats. All right, is there a faster strat for this? I don't think it really matters. You can't midair slide. No, I know that, but I guess I'll just come right through here. That's probably fine. What I have been doing is shoot the thing and then... I need to remember to start swiping before every Shine Spark. For example, if you swipe before Shine Spark, you can get it instantly. So, if you don't before you do that, Flash Shift also works. Oh yeah, Flash Shift too, yeah. Oh, why aren't I Shine Sparking this? Wait a minute, so where do I end up? I normally end up around here. I should just Shine Spark this. Okay. And I'll slide through that. All right. I just forgot to go around that. All right. All right, pretty cool strats. Yeah, I always mess up the YB thing. So what I've been doing lately is swiping. I think Flash Shift works midair, right? I couldn't get Flash Shift to work on the ground. For that. For the instant. I normally press YB midair, but I don't get like the instant one. So I think I'm gonna start trying to swipe midair. But I also need to adjust because you need to fall a little bit more, you know. All right. Are there any strats I'm not doing here? Oh, that's kind of neat. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Okay, so... Okay, that's the strat there. Cool. How do you usually shine? Oh yeah, normally I press L because it's like angle up, angle down, and then on. So you on spin. So maybe hold on. Do I want to do a full jump here or just run off? No, I don't think I want to run off the edge. I do a jump and then. Oh, I'll just spring ball. I think I can spring ball this, right? Like that. So do kind of like a... Needs to be a little bit bigger. Wait a minute, can you maintain? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did I just learn something new? I think that should work then. The strat we were trying. Because I think I could spring ball on morph wall jump. I'll try it. I'll show you what I'm talking about. Let me try something here too. I don't know if it's gonna work, but it might. You get a better jump. This is, I mean, this is optimizing for sure. This is a little bit tough. Fall off this. Pretty much just got to jump right at the end. I don't think this is going to be faster because of flash shifts, but whatever. I'm just going to go. You can damage boost off that guy. Anything here that can be done? No. Wrong area. I was thinking somewhere else, to be honest. Well, maybe? Hold on. Dude, this game is so open for interpretation. It's actually kind of nuts. I was gonna say, what if I slide through that? But if I slide and fall off a ledge, though, I don't think I maintain it, right? I was gonna try to hold it all the way through this. Do like a small boost or small wall jump. Try to maybe maintain it through this. But yeah, it's maybe down the line. Is it possible to spark Z57 at the start of the battle? Unless a cleaner method for short charging is found, I don't think so. Short charging, because you can get a shorter charge if you turn and then instantly click in or whatever, I guess. I think there's a strat there, but I don't want to mess with that too much. I do want to focus on this room a little bit, these next couple of rooms. So I don't want to store a Shine Spark there because I want to do one right here. I actually did this in my last run. Pretty sweet. Shit. Oh, the room is big enough. Okay. Get a little bit closer. Okay, so this, Andy found a really clean method for this. If these guys weren't assholes all the time. Worst enemy ever. Yeah, I should, consistency-wise, it's just nice to do the Shine Spark. Sliding faster. If I can get good at it, yeah. Anything with pauses is going to be slower. If you're using pauses, but you're like perfectly consistent with the pauses, that would certainly be a method to consider. No, you can't Shine Spark Raven Beak. It doesn't do any damage. Okay, so this room. Is there anything to be done here? No, I don't think you can even get up there. Because you're kind of locked. You can speed boost that. Wait, I can actually get up there? I can get up here with speed booster? Huh. Shine Spark or like wall jumps? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Don't close. All right, so I'm gonna come out of this area. What's the farthest I can reach? Turn around maybe a little bit. Yeah, I guess I don't know how it works. Ah, shit. You just have to spam it. Like spam jump. Because if I can't get this consistent, I'm not going to incorporate it for now. You can just run up the slope. Okay, hold on. Thank you. So I have to get the right jump. Your next run will be a mess if you try all this. Well, that's what speedrunning is. New strats. I don't care if it's a mess because it's fun and this is faster in the long run, you know? I don't know. I don't know how to get more height here. But yeah, favorites. I don't know. I'm still like discovering so many new things. It's kind of hard to say. Okay. There's still a lot of strats I'm going to practice here before I start doing runs. I can't seem to get the proper jump height. I don't know if it's because I need to be more... Oh, there we go. That's scary. Yeah, I'm going to be doing runs here in like an hour. Because like that seems to happen. But if that happens, it's not the end of the world. Because so I'll be around here. Jump earlier, you think? Oh, jump. Okay, so jumping earlier does work. Okay. And this. So with that, I can just... Got him. Should be dead. Samus should be dead is what I meant by that. Man, it seemed like the boss didn't die that quick last time. All right, so this portion. I thought I saw someone do something cool here, but I don't think you can get a shine spark because of that slope right there. To actually prevent that. This movement is always really sloppy with me. Okay, yeah, there's really nothing. I guess maybe just one. And then save it. I don't know.
Uploading data.
I did see a strat on the way back, which is awesome. I'll show you guys here once I get back. And I do definitely want to practice it a bit. You go all the way through the ice Emmy room with like Shine Spark. That's so sick, but Emmy RNG. How often is the Emmy in the way there? I've never actually been hit. As long as I'm quick, I get there before the Emmy, but I could be wrong. Okay, is this where it starts? Okay, no. No, that's not where it would start. You don't want to do that there. Charge a shot through this. On this. Normally I just kind of like spam on morph on some of these sections. But I want to actually try to think about stuff. I've heard that as well. I haven't seen anything about that though. Oh man, I think I need some Claritin or something. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, hopefully it's good. I don't really like that strat. Maybe I'll clear out this side. Or up here. Aim up. I want this to definitely be somewhat consistent. It just feels sloppy. My current 90% time is 136. Samurai Man in here has a 134. It'd probably be a 133 tonight or tomorrow, and then a 130. 2 the next day maybe. It'll start slowing down probably when we get closer to sub 130. Oh, nice. Damn. maybe when we get closer to sub 130, let's slow down. I don't feel like spamming, so. My turbo controller's in the shop. Spamming is much faster than supers. Okay. So we can get that. I don't think you can do this because it wouldn't matter anyways because you have this cutscene. Yeah, there's a. Can someone post a mashing video? No, I don't think you can. Yeah, I want to do the ME speed boosting strats. I should probably save if there's one near. Because this is definitely stuff I want to incorporate in my runs because this is pretty big time saves. Do not grab the ledge while doing the frozen. Yeah, you just let go neutral on your analog and then you have to repress the direction you're moving on your analog.
Uploading data.
EX have disregard icon.
All right, where am I storing it? Not right there. Well, I mean, I guess I could. I jump. Eh. I guess either way, you have to kind of back up. I feel like it'd be better. Yeah, because then you don't have to kill these guys, right? Can I run off the ledge and respin? Will that maintain? I wonder. Okay, this is going to be tricky. Alrighty. For the sake of practice. Okay. Yeah. No, this is going to be a lot of fun. Okay. Emmy's getting closer. Okay, all right. Okay, so let me before I look at a video, I kind of want to figure this out a little bit. So I need to either go through that hole. Okay, I went. I could on-morph. Yeah, I could on-morph right outside of it. But then I'm falling off the ledge, so I'd either need to re-jump or on-morph on the ledge afterwards. Oh, I could just full jump, I suppose. That could work. Yeah, Emmy's confused. Like, what the hell? Where are you? Come on. All right. Do I want to wait? Damn, those things are strong. Okay, hold it through that. I can also get up there. You can morph ball through that stuff to destroy those blocks, right? Those are. All right, I think I like that method so far. You know what I could do too? One cool thing. I think you can actually just spring ball a lot of stuff to maintain, but okay, if I run through the door, why don't I just run through the door and then just morph? That's probably what Samurai does. Okay. I need to go off the ledge first. Maybe I could slide. You know what? Let's try this. Hold on. Shit, that won't work unless I morph. Hold on. Come on. That should work, right? Off a ledge? That's okay. Can I wall jump off that and then, you know, do that? I wonder, to get through. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Nope, that won't work. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'll route it as well, just for kicks. This will help me also understand how stuff works in this game. Okay. Wait, how did I get it before? Huh. Okay. That's a start. I want to go back into morph and then spring ball. All right, so we're kind of getting this. Figuring it out a little bit. Just need to press it once. Wait a minute. I want to see something. If this works, this might actually be kind of neat. No, you can't do that. I was going to say, earlier I got a spring ball. I spring balled and I maintained my speed booster. Okay, so that's gonna slide. So I either need to neutral. No, I can't neutral the ground. Yeah. So I need to neutral midair. Or more midair. All right. This is where I'm at currently. So I don't know if I want to do this. Can't you morph ball after the wall jump? I guess I should be able to, yeah. I don't know. It kind of seems like I can't get enough jump height on that. 'Cause I can't wall jump off that edge. Oh, that worked actually. That's funny. I need to execute better. You're right. I do actually need to execute better. I don't know if I should thread the needle or not, or if I just jump. Like, jump and do that kind of deal. Let me try jumping first as a method. And pressing ZL, which I failed there. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna take a little practice. My brain has to like keep up with like what's actually coming next, and then try to like actually focus on that aspect. Okay, so after that hole, that worked. I wonder what the visual cue for that was. Maybe like there's a little nub. These nubs, maybe. Yeah. Slowly but surely. All right. Okay, so the nub is where you wanted to do it. All right. That worked. Okay. Ricky, man. Okay, so I want to start making this more consistent. So let me actually map this out a little bit. So once I do this, I'm going to once I hit the ground with morph, I'm going to on morph and do a full jump, wall jump off the left side, and then jump, hit ZL, morph out of the jump. That won't work. I don't think. So, I guess I could just do it like that. Okay, so jump, 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 nub, or morph, nub, on morph. All right, so the next step I need to do is on morph, wall jump, and then I think it's a few wall jumps, and then I think I'm almost out of it. Once I get that on morph, I can maintain my wall jumps, I think, all the way to the top. Okay. Except that. So well, the thing is, this guy is going to be in a different position. But that's essentially it. Damn, this is fun. This is a ton of fun to do. Oh, almost. Okay. Okay, so that's essentially it, huh? And then I try to get that right there. Got him. Got him. If you're able to notice, Emmy can spawn on your left side after wall jumping. Okay, so do you kind of just pay attention to the Emmy's position right there? You're halfway there. Huh. Wait, there's I don't think I want a Shine Spark. That's terrifying. Oh! the accidental strat finding. Okay. I landed and I jumped. Holy shit, that was fast. All right, well, now, I mean, I have to do it now. Like, there's no turning back. Okay. All right. I just did it again. Let's see. That's fast. I think it's worse. I think it'll work as long as, hold on. What has to be done here is wall jump. I think you should actually be able to. I don't know though. It's kind of tough to say. We need smaller jumps. I was hoping maybe I could do like one big jump right there, but I don't think so. But it's tough to say because it's against the no. Oh well, you can just do that, I guess. That's kind of the same concept. I'm gonna get hit here. Because then it'll like push you downwards, I guess. Then you can just wall jump as a little bit of a buffer. It's not so bad. This is more of just a it's more of a once you figure out how to do it, it's like I feel like you just press the buttons in quick succession. Like jump, 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 morph, you know. Later. No, we don't need to worry about where the Emmy is, all right? You just jump over him. That's really funny. Okay. I'm having a little bit of an issue with that now. So it's a little bit scary. Because I don't think this is actually too much faster. I mean, it's probably like a quarter of a second quicker, but... It's almost easier, though, because this on-morph could be tricky. I don't know. I think they might be equivalent, to be honest. No idea. Probably like 5%. Oh, I didn't know you could do that, actually. A little bit wild. If that's consistent, I might just do this. And on morph. And then what's this? Okay, so there's a trick there to that. Could you just shine spark that, or you probably don't want to shine spark that? Can you do anything in this room, or is this kind of like... I mean... Oh, so you do store it before the plasma door? Okay. You save the spark. All right. Let's try again from the very beginning. It might put me... Where's my last save? Does anyone know? Did I save over here? Can't remember. I'm kind of afraid. Oh, that's right. Actually, I did see that. Nice games. I almost got the store. So that's essentially the... Wait, he stores it all the way up here? Or no, he... Wait, how the hell do you... Wait. How does he do that? Oh, he uses it right there. Okay. I was gonna say, that's insane. I was trying to dodge it. Watch the clip. Hold on. Let me see here. Okay, let me see how this differs. Are you buffering that jump there? Yeah, I mean, to be honest, your method looks clean. I like it a lot. Oh, yeah, that's dope. Okay. Yeah, all right. I'm gonna work on that now. So you do a small little hop through the door. All right. On this right now. What was I saying? Small hop to the door. You do a small hop to the door. Yeah, on this, because I feel like this was. You can kind of time that. Also this, no, maybe I was talking about this. Yeah. Small hop. You just run, slide, press it twice. All right. Uh-oh. I'm worried about not getting a proper jump. I wonder if I have to just hold jump. Yeah, where are you gonna end up if you counter the Emmy as it pushes you through a door? Has anyone fucked with that? Like, what if the Emmy hits you through a door, and then you counter the Emmy? Anything weird happen? You get Ligma? Oh, okay. Oh, you don't move from the initial, like, hit? Okay, so one thing I'm having an issue is I should do the slide because I kind of just practiced the slide method here. Damn it, I need to hold jump and then not shoot. That's one problem I have. All right, so I'm going to work on this a little bit longer, and then we're going to move along. Damn, tough crowd, Aniv. Oh, so you really only need 1 HP to finish your run. Come on, man. Shit. That was pretty much it. So I can jump up. So through this door, jump, swipe, press jump again, angle. Okay. So it's going to look like this. So I'm going to go through the door, just like that. Okay. Oh, okay. Close. I'm getting closer though. I mean, worst comes to worst. I mean, that's still pretty damn good. That's only maybe a second and a half, 2-second loss. Swipe will help you instantly Shine Spark. Wait, can I just Shine Spark from right here? Can I get the angle from that? I didn't see if that's what you do, but let's try that. Hold on. I just need to spring ball a little bit earlier and we're good. This thing's following me through the room. Wait up, man. We're coming. Yeah, I just need to stop shooting that early. We got it. We're getting it down pretty well now. Jerk. Nice guess. I always guess the second one. If it's late on the first one, I try to guess because I'm scared, but the second one is so goddamn hard to hit. Why does it warp me down here? What the fuck? Right. See if we can go for the 3-peat. Damn it. Ah, dude, I'm trying to react to both that time. It's fucking impossible. Do the 3-peat. Ain't happening, fellas. Not happening. All right. Ah. Is it easier underwater? Let me see something. I didn't know it was based on speed entirely. I thought it was based off of like sound and stuff. All right, well, pretty damn close. That's almost nearly as fast. I think we're gonna leave it there. That's dope as hell. Let's progress now. This trick, easy peasy. Yeah, that's really cool. Thanks for showing me that and reminding me. Definitely one that I want to get down. Okay. And then this, I do need to incorporate this. Samurai Man has it with a 140 or a 134, sorry. Shit. Okay, so the idea is that I shine spark up there. Is that a ton faster, I wonder? I was watching it, and it kind of seems like you have to wait and be a little bit patient with it, but... I'm sure it's like probably a few seconds faster, ideally. Okay, so this, I like to mess this up often. I wonder if there's a faster way. Oh, thanks, Jordan. You know what? Grow up, dude. God. Oh, okay. Sorry. Same. It's a little bit faster to get the pulse radar going this route than the other route. Damn, almost can make it through. What are you, outside my house, TJ? I do have to use a leaf blower and use some leaves, but use a leaf blower and get rid of some leaves. It's not necessary, no. It's just faster to get the pulse radar than go the other route. There's a fight on the other route, isn't there? There's longer rooms. I thought you had to, you head back now. You have to fight shows skip pulse, yes. Do you do it in your run? Can I see your run? I'm curious to see what you do there. I don't know. It's changing probably constantly because no one knows what's like what we're good at yet. Yeah, do you do it in your run where you skip pulse radar, or unless you're talking about something else? Damn it. Hold on. That's what I want to try to do. Basically just all at the same time. Whenever I just angle it from here. That'd be kind of dope, huh? To go off the ledge. Angle down. That'd be sweet. Yeah, I'm trying to skip all the charge animations ideally. It's ideal. For I think you can skip them all for all of them. In some cases I don't feel like I want to because you want to kind of hold on to the charge. There's a comparison for pulse. Yeah, I see it. Okay, let me see. It's fine. I assume it's on your last run. All right, let's see here. That's pretty quick. Getting the Emmy through the door, but goddamn, that's hard to aim, the tracking. All right. I'm not looking there. Oh, you actually got hit? Oh, no. Oh no. I'm watching your last run. I thought you had to do a fight if you went this way. How come everyone was telling me it's faster to go get pulse radar? So I just honestly was naive, or not naive. I just took the word of, yeah, that's not quicker. That's definitely faster to go down. I could have timed it. All right, thank you. I was ignorant, yeah. No, I'm not blaming the chat. Yeah, I want to practice this. So I'm going to come through here. And then swipe. Oh, so it's our fault now. Yeah, sure, whatever, sure, yeah. Okay. Then angle down. I think like that should be pretty darn good. Didn't quite get it, but okay. So if I angle a little bit closer, I need to do my swipe right there, close to the ledge, and we got it. Or that works too. Holy shit. Okay. I guess that's ideal. We'll wait. I was trying to angle down, but that'll be faster. That's just quick to react to. Yeah, that's what I used to be doing, but I guess it's the same speed technically, right? Because yeah, this is what I used to do. Is this? I guess that would be the same speed. Also, I can do the. I'm just trying to get all quick shine sparks or charges or whatever. So I was trying to do that and then angle. But that's a little bit more tricky. We want to be consistent too. Damn it. Yeah, consistency is the main part of this run. There's really no like game-defined strats. Ideally, angle would be better because you start your charge quicker and then you angle. It's like the shorter distance between two paths. Or like you're initiating something sooner. Not getting it. Because I'm not, Let me try one more time. Then I'm gonna move on. I'm probably going to end up doing this in a run, so come down here. I need to actually swipe for that to work. Damn, dude. I need to... My fingers aren't working. Fingers aren't working like they used to. I'm getting old. Yeah, for the first one. You're talking for this, right? Yeah. That's what I have kind of been doing. Oops. This is what I'm trying to do for the second one. That, you know, you're just trying to optimize. So also, one thing you could see. So you need to be at least this low in order to get cutting it. Like this is a laser level. Like I'm building a building or some shit. I'm a carpenter. All right, if we put our laser level this way, you can see exactly where I need to be. All right, one more time. What do you mean by blue suit? I mean, that's a very Super Metroid specific thing just because of how the game functions. I'm getting closer to what I actually want for this. This is a little bit nitpicky with time saves, but it's like that. Just like that. All right, fuck it. We'll try that in the run. Down, yeah, yeehaw. Okay. I want to try to swipe there as well. The instant spark.
Uploading data.
Yes, have spread there is icon.
All right, so a little bit more practice. There's a few more strats I want to work on. Oh, I should. Okay, thank you. Yeah, okay. So I should try that then. All right. So get the charge, flash shift probably twice, and then the flash shift, then like press up and B at the same time. That should work. Oh, you did, no. Okay, so this is what I want to be able to store here. So when I come up here, I need to remember to start charging. Nice, gotcha. In ball. All right. So I need to write that down in my notes so I don't forget. So that's another 20-second time save. And less mashing. Thank the Lord in heaven. All right, so I don't think there's any shine spark here. Oh yeah, we messed with this. So I think it's quicker just to come down here, wait for that. Do this. Shit. Oops. I don't want to do that, but where does this put us? If I jump a little bit, actually, that's kind of a nice shine spark. To just do. It kind of gets rid of some of the enemy stuff. Having to navigate all the enemies. Damn it. I want to do it a little bit higher though, so I need to jump and then activate it. That also doesn't open that door, but I don't know. The idea is to keep it all the way over here, do this, and then use it right here. But that's also kind of convenient just to get through that.
I have this week.
With his thumbnail? What do you mean? How would I scrape my thumb? I also want to actually start incorporating the entire strat here, which would be nice since I'm a little bit more. Yeah. So double jump there, and then you land, and then there you go. Yeah. Hey, it's okay. I'm sorry. I'll get the trick next time. You suck, human. Zos did this earlier. There we go. That's what I want to do. Except consistently. That's funny how that works. So I need to land. I need to land and then just hold jump. Hold jump. So I'm doing a small hop. Enemies around actually don't make any difference here because you just run right through them. What, instantly? Well, yeah, what do you mean? Oh, quick, if you just hold jump? Wait, what? Don't talk about a Niv that way. How would you like it if we said you were a bot? Okay. That's what I'm gonna do in my run. I'm up here. Oh, that's actually gonna already be destroyed. Oh, there's actually a method for this. Except you need to like be way over here. And I feel like it's really difficult to get. I'm not even gonna go for that, to be honest. You shine spark up here. All right, see ya. Take it easy. Thanks for the help and everything. Definitely a lot of fun. Oh yeah, this. This is a strat. Hold on. Hold on. A fucking badass strat too. I'm not sure where I want to, no. I have to keep pressing, right? Okay, so then land. I could probably just shoot. Okay, I could probably shoot right there. Hold on. Our run's gonna start pretty soon. I want to be able to shoot that before. Yeah, you definitely don't need frame perfect inputs. like that. That's just tricky because I don't know how to deal with that. Hitting the door. Oh, can you store the slope actually? That's interesting. Wonder if I could store. Wait, I wonder if I could just shine spark. What the fuck? I just instantly stored it. You see that? Right? There was no. I instantly stored the shine spark. Huh. Yeah, because I want to keep it through that. But I'm having a tough time getting that proper jump. No. Because you see what I'm saying? I gotta like land right on that. I think that's how that works. Maybe I can shoot. Oh god, dude. That's close. I need to land on the very edge, and then I got this. I want to actually try to get this. Okay. What do you know? It works. So right when I get to the top, yeah, I'm gonna do attempts here very shortly. Close. I'm starting to understand it a little bit. As close. So it's actually getting a little bit more consistent. Okay. One more time. Need to jump a little bit higher. No, I realize I've just stopped caring. Oh, cool. Okay. Okay, so the hard part about this is you need to get the peak of your jump. Okay, so I'll try because there's no punishment for failing that trick. What's up, Crimson? The punishment is embarrassment if I fail. Terrible, terrible embarrassment. Chat, don't worry. I see all your messages, okay? I'm shocked, okay, that you think this of me. I want to try to do something here. Only meant to fix a game crashing glitch. Oh, okay. I have not heard of that in the slightest. I didn't even know there was a game crashing glitch at all. You can spark downwards, yes. I don't know if it'd be faster there. The startup could actually maybe actually make that worth it if you have quick startup. 136. It looks like you can get that for real. Can you not get that? It seriously looks like you can get that. Ow! I'm gonna die. I need help. You can, dude. Why don't you just store a Shine Spark sooner then? I think this will actually kill me if I try this. No, there is enough space. I just got it. Hold on, I want to try it one more time. I got it. Already once. I'm gonna keep doing this. You got it because he was phase transitioning into wind phase. Let me make a clip of the wind phase. I don't think the wind happened at that point. It could have. You positive? Certainly looked like I got it. You guys might be right. Fuck. It's gonna make me sad. God damn it. You don't have to make a clip. They must have just started up then. They look good to me, man. They look good. I believe you. If I didn't get it right there, then yeah, I definitely believe you. Oh, the wind doesn't actually show effect. Okay, my bad. Damn it, I thought I was on a short charge, dude. Say, let's go. Turn around. Well, turning around does actually affect, but I don't think that's what it was. I wasn't against the wind there. There is no wind that way. The wind pushes you against the wall. Okay, the wind, I did see that because I'm going to the... I just did it from the left. I didn't do it against the wind. If anything, the wind would make that harder. Okay, wait. That phase allows you to shine spark, but you can't actually get a shine spark. They coded it to where you cannot shine spark until the wind phase happens. Really? Okay, because I was gonna say, dude, I'm going crazy here if this actually is not working. Okay. It's been beaten in 5 minutes by Joe. It must be, yeah, because that was about the same speed. Yeah, 100%. All right. Yeah, you guys are right. Chat's right again, as always. All right. So I think I want to go up on this. Okay, I think there's a strat here. Maybe it's actually starting from the bottom. I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. This might actually be the strat. Okay. Oh, that's slope. Shit. So, Why don't I just do this? Okay, well, that works too, I guess. I don't think there's any way to... I might actually be able to keep it. So I don't have to charge it and waste time. A full jump's not going to work there. You see what I'm saying? I think just getting the Shine Spark is going to be the best though. Okay, that's that. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Where does that put me? No, I wanted to try this. Not gonna be quicker at that point. I'm just trying to get an instant Shine Spark here. Wall jumping. Oh, yeah, why don't you just fucking wall jump? Wait, why did I always... Wait, I thought you couldn't wall jump on this side. Dude, that's way quicker. Yeah, fuck all that other nonsense. Doing a Shine Spark is going to be always slower if you can do something like that or wall jump. Because of the crash animation and the startup animation and... Okay. Damn, I need to try to remember all this. I might need to go make another cup of coffee once I start runs. Dude, overthinking happens a lot in speedrunning. That's why it's nice to have a really large community like this, because there's so many awesome ideas. There is a way to skip the animation, but even with skipping the animation, I don't think better. I think that's a light roast. Oh, you can wall jump that. Sweet, dude. If I land on this. Or I mean, I could just also grab the ledge. Yeah, why don't I just grab the ledge? Do that. Don't overthink things. Oats, you should peep a vid at the bottom of strat vids. Alrighty, let's take a look. See, I suppose. That's with Space Jump, is it not? Or wait. Is that not with Space Jump? No, it's not with Space Jump. Yo, that's dope, dude. You can actually... That's a great idea. Is it... Why is he getting such a high jump? Are you... No, because he'd be able to do the first jump. Yo, that door is actually sick. Like, just riding the door like that. That's really sweet. It is, but I don't think he uses it. Well, space jump gives you high jump though. So the jump timing's different. Hold on. So that's the only issue. Because it looks like he's getting really high jump height there. And you can't turn anything off like that, so. Why is chat white? What, on the screen?
Uploading data.
Well done, Sam.
It might still be doable, yeah. You trying this one? Well, is it in the... Where is it at? I'm not going to click on Discord links like that. Good. Whatever. God damn it, dude. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I want to practice, but I honestly think we might be solid. We might be good. Was there anything else late game that I need to do? I think it's mainly early game. How come I'm not storing the Shine Spark even though... Okay, that works, dude. Oh, we just did this one, didn't we? Oh, you do, oh my God, that's so much nicer. You do a little hop and you don't have to, and you can just use space jump for the, okay. Yeah, that's dope. Okay. Good. I've basically just been incorporating a lot of movement tech, stuff like that. Nice, I heard. During a marathon? Wait, who is doing a marathon? This is way out of the way, actually. No, we can't actually make this work. All right, fuck it. Let's just go. Oh, yeah. All right, so I'm going to start runs. We're going to try to incorporate early, or the cloak skip. I kind of got it down a little bit. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to take a little break. I'm going to let Mia out, grab a snack, and then we're going to start runs. No, you just bypass it early on, and then it saves some time. It's just kind of tricky to do, but Nintendo. What do you mean? What did Nintendo do? All right, right back. Yeah, but what's the soft lock they're fixing though? Yeah, I don't think they're fixing. I already clicked it. It doesn't exactly say the exact. All right, I'll be right back. It's me. Thank you very much for the sub. All right. Also, I need to change my splits. Hey, thanks very much, Lynn, for the sub. Okay, so we get the spider magnet now after the phantom cloak. But we still get trash. Yep, trash. What's current world record? Joe's time, which is Joe minutes, Joe seconds. Leaderboards are up tomorrow. Just wait until then. Whoops, did my splits not start? God damn it. Oh yeah, I'm using foot pedals now. Foot pedal. Where's TG Sploit? Jesus, Daniel. You have a run to submit? Yeah, we have a 136. Best times, I think, a 134.30. We did some strat practice, a little bit of time in, which wasn't as in-depth as I would want. Typically, I would do that for like 8 hours and just work on strats, but... Whoops, you guys need the splits that you do not see. Oops. Oh, it's because I moved them. All right. There we go. All right, so if I botch the skip stuff, I'm going to go ahead and just reset or not do it. It depends. If I mess it up enough, I'm not going to want to try to continue with that. But
So I want that I this push you there one.
thanks. Oh, hey, it's David. Ah, fuck. There's no point in continuing that then. Ah, that's a little bit tricky. Hold on, let me do this twice. This is gonna kill me because it kills you on the second attempt. Okay. I just need to buffer a little bit. So right when I see the black, I can pretty much press jump. Okay. I'm trying to time stuff properly, or like time it without mashing anything, preferably, but other than, you know, mashing the boss fights with his ass, but you know. That's okay, we need practice anyways.
So you might want that I this push you there one.
Oops. Charizard didn't kill me. That was close. Get out the way, bitch. Out the way. I'm working here. Samurai, man. It's gonna change probably every day. There's a lot of people working on the run. All right, do I need to remember anything here? Yeah, there's a lot of crazy shit people have found for sure.
Uploading data.
There be your
All right. This charge time is actually still pretty good, even with all that, you know, the new skip stuff. All right, so okay. Thanks. Pretty comfy. I'm not using it properly. I'm still leaning forward like a degen, but you know. Where's your head? Where the fuck is your head, dude? I couldn't hit the head, man. I didn't mean to do it that way, but we'll roll with this. Niv. Stop promoting other streamers, Niv. What the fuck is wrong with you? Whoops, I messed this up. I need to change the order of operations here. So actually, we'll just split that and pretend. It'll be a little bit off, but we can adjust. Yeah. Obviously, it doesn't take into account for whether it's dead or not. Speaking German. That's really funny. Thanks for the luck, Clipper. How's it going? Whoops, wrong way. Okay. Good. We go back this way. Oops, let me talk. All right, well. I'm trying to think of when I normally would get
Uploading data.
Phantom Cloak. I think Phantom Cloak was around 11. Typically, so we'll see what kind of time I get here for the spider. Pregnant. No. Not that I know of. No, dude, impossible. All right, so this time is pretty decent, even with that skip. We do have to backtrack a little bit now, but I think it's about equaling out, even with some slop. So 131, I haven't heard of that. 134.30 was the best time as of today. So if anyone got that, they managed to shave off another 3 minutes, which would be fucking okay. I was just throwing the towel, dude. I would just start. Yeah, knowing how fast B-Dog's been PBing, he'll get a negative 20 minutes tomorrow. Samurai Man has been pulling out insane strats. Wait, don't I go down here normally? Shit. Did I fuck up? No. I think we're good. Oh yeah, down's faster. We already timed this. That wasn't too bad. I kind of practiced that. It's fun. Oh, I did? Oh, no. I wonder what time my PB was. I wonder what PB time I had for this elevator. I think I'm a little bit behind, technically. I don't know if it's worth it yet, really. We'll see what this split looks like. I don't think I did it very well, and my movement was pretty sloppy. I really like the end theme. The end theme and Berenia might be my two favorite tracks. The end theme is like awesome. Yeah, we're gonna incorporate some new strats. Oh yeah, I remember. Oh yeah, just like that. All right. I need to charge there, and then I can pseudo screw attack that thing. Oops, she did. Yeah, okay, fine. Okay, you can grab the ledge, right? Okay. Had to make sure. Oops. All right, so this is technically faster then. Really, dude? I didn't do it. Leave me alone. So my PB had a my 136 had a 1230 elevator. No, I don't think it is. I always die somewhere to an enemy. All right, I think this is what, a 12. I think we're getting screwed by the enemy here. Yeah. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I don't need to do that. I can just do a single jump there. Wait, this was 45 seconds better than my DB for the elevator, or what? No way. I don't think I read that right. I guess it's possible. Eat shit. They just kept the charge. Good. I did a bunch of practice for like 3 hours.
Uploading data.
Heavy states you do not.
I'm normally pretty good at reading chat and playing decently. Once I at least get used to a game, that is.
Sky's Limit cheered. X250. Hey Oats, remember how I said I hurt my thumb double mashing?
Yeah.
Went to the doc and turns out I gave myself tendonitis in my thumb. No more mashing for me.
Really? Well, as you see, I have an elbow brace on today. Not because I'm like dying, but it just is gonna be kind of nice. Yeah, that fucking sucks. Damn, dude. Rough speed game. Thanks for the 26 months of dub. I'm so glad that they're incorporating it. Honestly, the mashing is becoming less and less prevalent, which is awesome. You can shine spark one of the bosses, the shield guys. You can cross bombs the final boss, which is way quicker. I'm really happy about all that. It makes it actually, you know, bearable. Come on, where are you at? Oh! Nice, we got it. Let's go, baby. Yeah, that's a big pog. No, this is actually slower. Yeah, we actually lost a bit of time, quite a bit of time. Because it was a pretty sloppy everything. I kind of I don't want to. I kind of just want to reset because I need to do that cleaner. But it's good practice. It's good practice. I also need to flip this around. Sorry, my bad. Because the whole point of doing that early is it's supposed to at least save you 20 seconds. And if I do it sloppy, it's just pointless. And I should be getting sub 20 times there. There we go. So it's not really. Can we get a prediction? I don't think it was both Emmys. Hold on. Someone looked at my 136 PB and they said I got a what? Let's see here. I'm looking it up right now. I'm gonna see my elevator time. My elevator time is nearly 12 flat, around there. All right, so that's a good reference, I guess. If they're gonna remake Super Metroid, on popular opinion, incoming, make it like Metroid Prime, except faster pace, and make the make everything just look clean and good and actually have innovative ideas for how to incorporate the strats or the items that you get in Super Metroid. I know it's unpopular opinion. The reason I have that opinion is because I don't think they could remake Super Metroid 2D any better than it already is. The game was already ahead of its time. All right. Yes, and includes sex scenes, yes.
So I want that I just push you there one.
Yeah, but if they remaster it, they're going to take away all the awesome sequence breaks. They're going to have wall jumping. They're going to take away the wall jumping aspect of it. They're going to take away, yeah, the wall jumping on single walls or whatever. They're going to take away mock balls. Basically everything that just gives it its good charm. That was fast. Let's die real quick to this. Okay, we're good. Now let's see how fast this can actually go. Try to remember the route a little bit more this time. Going good. Going good.
Uploading data.
Both ME and connected and I have the under.
I like how people didn't really enjoy well, people enjoyed Samus Returns, but there was a lot of complaints, you know. And then they also then came around and said, all right, well, fuck you guys. This is the type of game we can make. And all in all, it's pretty solid. You know, there's some things it could use. Like better music people complain about, or, you know, a lot of complaints about difficulty, but that's whatever. These are the Emmy areas. Might be good, actually. We'll see. Hard to say. We'll get there. Nope. Well, I mean, I think we can still make it work. Yeah, okay, cool. Jesus criminy. Okay, pretty solid. Hey, Forerunner, thank you so much. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Wagging his tail. Pretty bad fight. Can't find the head. Shit. Could have been worse, I guess. Almost sub 7. That was better than my last run, so we can at least roll with this. I think it's like 20 seconds faster than my last run. Not really very clean, though, unfortunately. Eh, whatever. You have a lot of waiting, so it's ideal to not do that. I mean, you're hitting a lot more shots, though, so it really depends on how accurate you can be, which is kind of tricky. I think at least 60 missiles, 60, 70. I think you need 50 for Ravenbeak. 50 ice missiles for Ravenbeak phase 2, but then also cross bombs, so maybe even less, because you can do cross bomb attacks and stuff. This way. Yeah, this way. All right, perfect. Up this way, perfect, and through the thermal door.
Uploading data.
There is no you as you can hunt there.
There's definitely a lot of really cool strats we're gonna be implementing. Definitely not gonna nail them perfect, but damn, that kind of sucks. There goes that time save. Where'd my missiles go? Whatever, it's fine. Thanks. I tried and I didn't get any. All right, so that's one thing I need to keep an eye on, or kill some more enemies on the way there. Yeah, it's a lot faster. You have quite a bit of time to get up. You just focus on not falling on any ledges, you'll be fine. You're gonna say Omega Cannon online, bro. She's gonna leave you. Don't say that. Oops. Nah, I'm just kidding. She wouldn't leave you. I have to skip the split. Hold on. God damn it. I gotta remember to like wiggle. All right, so this is almost similar to my PB. I gotta work on that fight. That fight was terrible. And if I get better Emmy RNG, I'll be fine. It's about exactly the same as my PB right now. With still quite a bit of slop on that. The current world record is 420.69 minutes by Joe. Never gets old, I know. Barking it. She didn't like my joke. Your joke sucks, woof. Okay, I get it. My joke sucked me out. I'm sorry. I'll never say another joke ever. Still having fun? No, I'm miserable now. Fuck this game. I want to die. No, it's a great time.
Uploading data.
I'm having the most fun on stream since I started streaming, to be honest. Okay, that's the strat that I found. It's pretty nice. Bypass that shit. I found that strat. Oh, you did? Sorry. My bad. Hopefully that just puts him in a better position next time, honestly. I think it will, because the Emmy's still a little bit to the left. Oh yeah, that's my Stratos. I coined it, and I have a copyright on it, but that's okay. You can use it if you'd like. Oh, thanks, man. Ira says, thanks for the 9 months. Hey, thanks for the 6 months. The goat spark. The goatsy spark. No, don't say it. Don't use that. Actually, that's a bad idea. Is it scary? Then don't watch. I'm sorry.
Uploading data.
Hey, Taquita. I need to remember to like do something else there. It's so slow. No, we're good, actually. Is the title a lie? No. They're coming. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll slow down a little bit. Don't worry, I'll probably slow down unintentionally here shortly. In some way or another. I messed it up. It's okay. There's no harm, no foul in trying that. Kind of nice. Alright, a little bit better than last time. Still kind of far behind. But that's okay. New strats. Not terrible. Yo, Joe. I was telling everyone that you had the record with a 420.69. Oh, who has record? Joe. There he is. Who's Joe? Tell him, Chad. We're in agreement. Oates discovered the slope spark. No. Oates, go with it, bro. Shut up. Easy gold split. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Never mind. That wasn't gold anyway. Damn, almost sniped me. No idea. If you can ask them, huh? The girth beam. Yep. Big girth beam. Huge chungus beam. Yo, when they patch the soft lock, they should totally change the name to that. Huge chungus. I just realized we would have been ahead if it wasn't for the running out of missiles in the first brain. So that actually wasn't too bad. We lost like 20 seconds and our fight still sucked ass. Yeah, I meleeed like 2 or 3 of them, and there was no missiles, so I said, screw it. I'm just going to keep, you know. Crisp Rat. Going to play all the characters. Yo, he's Crispy Rat-san. He's so cool. $134.30 by Samurai Man. A really awesome run. Some really cool strats that I am also going to try to incorporate here. You mean steel? Correct, yes. Oh, almost beat it. Fucking... God damn it. No, I'm joking. Don't ban me. I keep forgetting to... What? Hold on. What do you say, chat? Do we ban him? Because Ridley doesn't need to be in Dread. That's my opinion. Nice. I see more right through that. Solid. Okay, actually, Can't make that jump. I initially thought. I should just open that door like earlier. All right, this segment's kind of hard to beat. Also, I will just risk it if I die. I'm just gonna restart. I'm probably gonna die here, actually. Good chance. I'm just kidding. I knew I was gonna die. Not a chance. Yeah, now I'm gonna die to these fucking grub worms. I think having his head forcibly shoved down his own urethra 4 games in a row. Okay. That was a pretty fast fight. That might have been the fastest I've done. Still, you know, still behind, but yeah, pretty solid. Since I'm using a foot pedal now, I guess I can split right when I get the item. It doesn't really matter. So I was doing it on the last note of the song, typically, but I put my foot pedal back. So I reckon I can go ahead and use that there foot pedal of mine. All right, we're just gonna go as fast as I possibly can. I feel like I'm a little bit behind with where I typically want to be in this early game. So I need to jump higher on that. That's what it is. Okay, so I don't think you're ever really gonna miss it. Okay. I think they vary slightly, but digital load times are faster, I think, in general, as long as it's on your system memory and not your SD. If you want to save time, do the same trick on the way back. Oh, so what, you just go through the hole, you on morph, and then you ride the slope and then just jump. Kind of like the backup strat, or what? How does that work? So like I said, so on the backup strat, you know how you jump like I just did? I do that on the way back. So I jump through, I on morph, I start sliding, I jump, I go into the tunnel, and I, just like I did on the way there, I just do essentially just opposite. I'll try it right now. Just like that. Jeez. Right. But that just saves time because of the grapple. Grapple and missiles. Okay. Throwing shade. My favorite is when the bots like talk to each other and a Niv shouts out streamers and then Funtoon gives links to those streamers. Like they're working against me. Yeah, we can do this. Okay. Nice, not bad. No, it's not a nip. Stop spreading false information. He does? damn, dude, that's what that is. Oh. I mean, your comment was kind of fucking disgusting, to be real. But, you know. Do as I say, not as I do. Does a reset count as a death? I don't know. Why did you reset? I mean, it depends. Were you gonna die, but then you just reset instead? No. I hear I miss the Super Metroid secret charge moves. Yo, I really wish they added secret charge moves in this. That would be badass. But I understand it's, you know. The unequipable gear. It's not pointless. You know how many times I said I wish I could unequip gear?
Uploading data.
That is kind of sad, yeah. RIP. Fine, bitch. I have a foot pedal now. That was pretty smooth. Hey. Ooh, big time save. All right, decent. Let's keep it going. Fucking got it, dude. I can't believe we actually got that strat. That's hard. Oh shit, I forgot there's another strat here to do. That's fine. Well, I was talking the strat afterwards. The strat afterwards, which was the more impressive one, in my opinion. Pretty good. Oops, this way. I told myself I was going to try Shine Sparking that, but I still could have. Okay, fuck it. It is hard to remember everything I've practiced, yeah. I'm trying to, like, think about the next segments coming up. But with a new game, a bunch of new strats, like, strats that change constantly. Yeah, it's tough. Any notes? Not really.
Uploading data.
Yeah, no. My notes stop at spider magnet. The strats today. Bit. I forgot the strat too, which is kind of cool. Strat's a little bit silly. Nice damage boost. I'm trying to incorporate that actually. Funny. True, the game is already like super optimized, impossible to beat. Nice one, Spike Spoogle. Nice. Oh, it's mommy's not looking, so I'm gonna say some bad stuff. Don't tell no one. All right. Why come you only get 134? I don't even have a 134. What do you mean? What's up, Chronic? Well. Ah, bitches. Whatever, I'm just gonna kill. Okay, there. Ooh. Not too shabby. No, I mean, that's still way faster than my PB. I need to work on that second portion. God, those spiky enemies are awful. Is the emulator? Okay, am I having a stroke today, or is everyone feeling okay? Or is it just this one dude? Let me look through his chat history. Hold on. 7 messages. Excellent. Load times, though. How smooth is this game to run? Oh, never mind. You're kind of fine. Yeah, I think you just messed up one thing. No, you're fine. My bad, dude. Okay, that's fine. Ah, shit. Whatever. Hopefully we can get some counters. Just, like, not stop spamming here. Shit, I kind of needed that, actually. I'm out of missiles here. Okay, well, that actually isn't so bad. Oops. Damage boost me? Oh. I'm gonna kill you. We might still be able to gold this. I'm not sure yet.
Uploading data.
Sam is the U1.
Guys, what is this copy pasta? see something about corn. Something about corn. Oh, okay. Never mind. Actually, this is good. This is solid, actually. This is an optimized corn pasta. I can hear again. Hallelujah, Aniv. I think we're losing time. Damn, yeah. Because of that fight. Cost us probably about 10-15 seconds, but still ahead. Yeah, it's a lot of time to lose from New York Pigeon to Plasma. Damn. All good. Reset? Question mark? Oh. No. Oh, you can shine spark this guy? Yeah, there you go. Oh, it has to be you using a turbo. Guys, if I have to hear this, it's actually been kind of nice for the first 3 hours of stream because I didn't mash trying to save my arm. That's why I have this thing on today, because my arm's tight. And how come no one's posting the clip? Did somebody already post the clip? Okay, they did. There. Thank you. All right, let's see if I can pull this shit off. Okay, that works. Sweet, dude. Eh. Yeah, it's a compression brace.
Uploading data.
To be honest, I already kind of forgot how to do this trick, but let's give it a shot. That's okay. It's still fast. Way faster than my current run. Please give me a good RNG here. Nope, that's fine. Not a problem. Oh, shit, I had it. Missed it. That's fine. Need to be a little bit quicker on that. There is a Shine Spark strat, but it's difficult to get. I should just unfreeze myself and go. It's going to be up today. If I unfreeze myself and just go, I should still be able to get a Shine Spark there. We'll save in time. That would be cool. Wrong warp? You mean the thing when you with the ball? I thought wrong warp is specifically just for Ocarina of Time. Oh shit, wrong way. I forgot. It's actually timed to be a little bit faster, not to do the pulse radar route. I believe, anyways. It's pretty quick regardless, but not too much of a difference. Teleport storage glitch. Yeah, when you have to stay in ball though. We talked about this earlier, and I fucking hope that they do not try to incorporate this into any %, because it's gonna fucking, people are just gonna be sitting in ball everywhere. Oh, did someone beat Samurai's time, or did he? Okay. 134.15, but that's gonna be forever changing. That's a gold, I guess. The reason I don't want it to be in any % is because what's going to happen is you're going to go up to the top right of the map in an area, get an item, do the storage glitch, stay in ball the entire time to the bottom left for 20 minutes, and then warp back to the top, and it's going to be like, oh, dude, this is sweet. Sure you can't do anything with it? Shit. Fine. 'Cause I've been watching things. I've been seeing clips and stuff. Out of bounds, unless they found a way to where you don't insta die, out of bounds insta kills you. Okay, I think it is a time loss. Yeah, a little bit. Whoop. Count it. No route change at all, just better strats, and I've been slopping it up pretty bad though. Early game still sucks ass. Did I have a route change? Well, early game, I guess. First 10 minutes.
Uploading data.
Yeah, I guess that's a route change.
EX have their eye.
You can skip supers. We didn't skip supers in this. I mean, you might be able to. I don't think skipping supers would be ideal, though, because it's right there. And missiles are pretty powerful against Ravenbeak. Phase 2, I think. Mainly phase 2. I need to remember to charge here. It's gonna be actually faster to just do this again.
Uploading data.
I have to this week.
Yeah, we're starting to incorporate some really big time saves. So I think once I do another run here, run or two, it's gonna reflect. See if I can pull this entire strat off. Oh shit! Hold on. I kind of want to do this again. Oh, I fucking had it, dude. That's all good. Cool. Kind of a cool strat there, but I don't really care to incorporate it right now. We messed that up, but that's fine. That's kind of hard to do. All right, well, I'm trying my best to incorporate the new strats, at least. I'm kind of remembering. Eyes are burning. We were talking about that earlier. So slow. I messed this up. We had our other strat, and I always have the tendency to go down here for some dumb reason. But nonetheless, I probably would have messed it up anyways. That's a Spirit Oats. Dude, Pie, thank you so much for the 3 months. How did that fight end? I used a cheat. Hey, Oats, do you have any advice for Ravenbeak the Flying Face specifically? As always, dude, I swear I die quite a bit too. So what I'm incorporating now is the cross bomb. So whenever like you have to slide underneath and Ravenbeak hits the wall, Ravenbeak will kind of go above you and then smash. I will, yeah, Raisinbeak. I will use the cross bombs then, like right before it smashes, and I'll get out of the way. Cross bombs do a shit ton of damage. The Raisinbeak, yes. Phase 1 Raisin brand beak will be done with like 3 cross bomb hits, and then you can skip the gold phase insanely fast. Yes, Blazing Reef is no match for the cross bombs. It's gonna change every time.
Uploading data.
Well done, you.
Got kind of lazy on the end game boss design, huh? I like Ravenbeak for a final fight. It's actually pretty sweet. I do not mind it at all. I really liked it. The anime is a little bit, the anime portion is a bit cringe, but I'm sure you guys all like that. Oh, the Chozo Warriors, yeah, they're just like little mini bosses that you have to bypass. Nothing crazy, you know. Right. Shit. Whatever, fine. Do this. Come to me. I know I can get a second one here, but I also don't want to mess it up. Okay, not too bad. Whatever, we'll just do this, I guess. This is pretty bad, my PB, I think. I didn't get any of those at all. We should still be saving some good time. No, I do not. There's a lot of people running this right now. A lot of really talented runners. Yeah, I know. Why are people talking about this though? It's just a patch to fix that Emmy door that crashes the game or whatever, soft locks or whatever. They're like, "Oh my god, it's coming! Everyone, pull out of your stocks!" Do I think it's the best one yet? I mean, I don't know. It's pretty damn good. I don't know if it's the best, but I really like it a lot. And I like it more and more pretty much every time I try to run it. Sure hope they patch pseudo wave though. I don't mind pseudo wave. If they patch it, then shit, whatever. Are they are speedrunners going to be forced to use the other version of the game then? I wonder. No, early supers isn't really a big time save. That's stress funny. You just kind of like let go of everything. Does it for you. Yeah, I know, but it's so new, and if they actually patched it out like the next month, let's say, would the community collectively agree just to then go on with, you know? Patch? Yeah, what? All right. Not too bad. Better early game, at least. My early game is really getting cleaned up nicely. Or my... Wait, did I say early game? I don't know. I meant late game, if I did say that. I play with a Pro Controller. Yeah. You have to kind of double jump into that one. A little bit cleaner. I can't even begin to guess. It's just, I don't know. There's really no way to tell. My early game is still like 2 minutes behind a good early game. I really, really need to work on that. All right. Bird dead. Hopefully the run won't be dead once I die to the bird. Yeah, that might be a little bit of an overreaction if I don't get records. I would have to, because I really have no clue, I'd have to throw out some crazy guess. So right now, only a week into the game. 1 week. We're at around 134. It's the best time. These diodes. Oh. Let me stop betting against me all the time. Alright, this fight sucks. Not terrible.
Ramos will post to 118 and it's been leaked, and then everyone chased it.
Dude, he's not gonna have sex with you, okay? .3.8, not great, not terrible. Wait, what do you mean 3.8? Grade point average? What's going on? No, this fight does suck, but the fight itself wasn't terrible. The fight sucks because of how much lag there is right there. Nope.
Uploading data.
Families of this item.
I didn't mean to do that. Wish you could charge something here. That'd be great. True. True. Luckily, mashing has been reduced in this run. I'm so happy. Like, those are the only, like, 3 times you really need to mash hardcore. And it's fucking awesome. Because now we do, cross bombs on Ravenbeak. And if you don't want to mash that, you're only losing, you know, not too much time, to be honest. All right, so you guys ready for the Oats special? Let's go. Check this out. I didn't keep it. Fuck, dude. I was supposed to keep that, actually. I had it. I fucking had it, dude. That would've been sick. I made it through the door, and I'm supposed to, like, on-morph right before the transition, and then I shoot the door and keep my speed all the way through. All right. My health is shitty. This is actually pretty bad. Probably gonna die to this. Especially if I don't watch out when I'm getting hit. More than likely dead. Ooh. I lost a little bit of time. All right, I don't think I get a 135, but my early game was pretty bad, so yeah, we'll see. I almost died there. That was scary. I had to take it a little bit easy because of the second phase. Yeah. I'm opting to skip space jump. I think optimally it'll be better. Now granted it's scary, but we'll improve it. All right, I'm gonna let the credits roll because I really gotta pee pretty bad, and then we're gonna do another run. I definitely want to get this down a couple more minutes, and I think if my early game is just a little bit nicer. I mean, oh my god, my early game sucked ass. Oh my god. We had some nice splits in the middle. The end still could be cleaned up. a little bit, but pretty solid. All right, I'll be right back. Give me a couple minutes. I'm going to run an ad, so it gets rid of pre-roll ads for people coming in. I'll be back in just a few minutes. It's feeling wetty. All right. Some fancy pajamas. Thank you. Yeah, pretty good though. I mean, there's a lot of improvements. What does the ending mean? It means that the Chozo will forever be with Samus. I just made that up, but that's probably true. And the Chozo DNA that was taken from that guy was put in Samus to forever keep the lore and the Chozo DNA going. I'd assume that's what that means. Something like that. I don't know. Some bullshit. It was a Tahoe. Yeah, it was some Tahoe. And the fucking... What a load of BS, Oats. Yeah, you're right. Is there meat in the pasta? Yeah, some sausage. Some meaty fucking sausage. All right. Mind showing the reward for being both hard and normal. All right, if you don't want to see the reward, then don't look. Wait, no, where'd they go? Shit, this ain't it. Where's the other one? Where's our 100%? Is it on normal? Other M. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, there are your rewards. All right, you can look again, chat. Don't spoil it for him. I thought this was what you got for 100%. Oh, okay. This is if you beat the game in under 3 hours, right, or something? Four hours? Oh. All right, give me just a couple minutes. I'm gonna finish eating here. I'm with you in spirit. Damn, them motherfuckers are ripped as shit. This dude's neck looks so gelatinous. What the fuck? Dude, you got a neck on you. You need a tuck job. You got yeah. Does this dude even have bones? Like, oh shit, he is a bird. Birds don't have bones, do they? No, they have hollow bones. Okay, don't quote me on that. I corrected it. They have hollow bones. I know. I already said it. I already said they have hollow bones. No, an invertebrate. This would be so cool if Adam wasn't in the corner doing a fucking cuck job, dude. Yes, very good, my queen. I like the Queen Metroid in the back. It's awesome. You didn't see a single Metroid all game? You play as a Metroid the entire game. Okay, the meme is actually alive now. Like, you can't even meme about it anymore. Because it's true. Yeah, Metroid's a girl, yeah. OMG.
Guys, do you think Samus will go out on a date with me? Pog. Ooh.
Alright. Alrighty. Not bad. I mean, I gotta do some serious grinding. I might reset a couple times, so buckle up. Because I ain't fucking around with the early game anymore. I need to figure out where my early game is losing me like a minute and a half. Which is basically just killing my my competitive times here. Like, I may as well just delete the game and never play it again, you know what I'm saying? Yes, Oats, I know.
So I want that. I just the there one.
Does anyone in chat know? Oh, fuck, I ate that spaghetti too fast. Fuck, dude. Oh. I'll take that. I won't take this though. I'll take it right now. This bug is gonna cuck me. Doodaloo. All right, I'm gonna reset. I want to get early in. Hold on. I gotta like figure this out. Oh, well, it's close. I'm almost kind of aiming up. It feels like on my analog. Am I doing it too soon or too late? I can't tell. Okay, that probably was good. Is it too early though? I feel like when I do it earlier, it works. Oops.
Raya Vincent cheered. X200, Oats. Here is what I found to be consistent. On this one you need to whip fast from left to right and, very slightly, delay your shot. There is also a slight upwards aim as well.
Yeah, I'm actually aiming pretty high on this one, I feel like. I had it down pretty well. Earlier. Oops. Yeah, yeah, whatever, dude. That's cool. Yeah, hey streamer, you got through. You can continue the run. Oh, okay. Sorry, I read that like I was the stroke victim. You're right. Hold on. This setup feels good, but a little more to the right. Because I was told to go off the edge a little bit. There's a visual cue on the gun. The gun with the gun in that rock that's larger and prominent. This rock, maybe, or this rock. 1 or 2. 1, 2. You want the gun parallel to that rock and slightly into it. Two? Okay. So then, why am I hitting the ceiling? Oh, well, that's kind of one. I just need to get the timing down. I had it earlier. It's funny how the strats work. You actually want to aim kind of up on this. Am I wanting to shoot as I hit the ceiling or as I'm coming down from the ceiling? Kind of. Yeah, I got it last run. It felt just fine, but now all of a sudden I suck at it again. Do it when the angle stops. I mean, I'm whipping pretty damn hard, dude. How long do I want to delay it, though? Like, that's not doing anything, but...
Oh, shit. Dude, oh no, I'm losing time.
Okay, what happened last time? Because I had this shit consistent with this method. Like that. Like that. Oh, shit. Yeah. I don't know what's like different. Too soon again? Yeah, but the problem is the audio is a little bit out of sync on my setup. All right, let me just take a little bit of a breather here. I don't want to like overload myself. I'm whipping back pretty fast, but I don't know. Do I want to jump first or whip first? Hold on, I'll give us a couple more minutes. I mean, that's... Yeah, maybe if there's like a... If I can just see a video... I'm very visual when it comes to looking at like visual cues and shit, so... Okay. Fuck this trick. Yeah, I was just going off the video. Literally what he explained. Hey, you're tangling up my stuff. Yeah, I mean, I'll try it. I'll try it a couple more times in a run, but if not, I'll just... That's... I don't think those would hit. That's the problem. Like that. I don't think that's hitting, technically. $30 seconds done, I think, completely optimally. Just watch a video. I did watch a video, but it's 2 minutes long. I don't got 2 minutes. All right, hold on. You make me look bad.
So it's a different button since you firstly press L, you aim upright, and then you shoot all in one go. But you'll see what I mean. It takes me, I think, 4 attempts to get 2 shots in here.
Oh, 4 attempts. Oh, yeah.
1, there we go. And 5.
Yeah, it must be nice. Yeah.
So if we go back,
Hold on.
you see there, so I slid off and it was a bit too far that time, which is why it's not going to work. And so this time we go again, we slide, immediately started falling off. I jumped, started holding in, hold L, up, right, shot, and it immediately hits.
Oh, it's that easy? Oh, I should have just watched the tutorial. Why didn't you guys link that to me before? Like that? Oh. Thank you. Hold on. Couple more. That's close. Hold on, I'm gonna watch just one more second.
So it takes a few more goes, but then this one again. Go again. You slide in, you drop, you jump in, L, up and right, and then shot. Easy game. Well, not really easy. It took me many attempts to practice it, right? So slide, jump, in, hold L, upright, shot.
Oh, I'm not holding L. Oh. Yeah, like that. Okay. I'm losing viewers. Well, thank you for being the person taking care of my analytics for me. Okay, so because it just kind of goes through the rock. That's kind of it, huh? Oh, I think. Hold on. I think I'm kind of understanding. Because that's kind of working. That's essentially it. Is what I'm doing. Hold on. Okay, chat. Can I do this real quick before I start runs? I slide off, go down a little bit, about to fall off, I jump, press upright. Can I hold L essentially after the jump like that? Like that angle? So then the shot. You don't even need to. Oh, well, I guess you don't technically need to, but. That'll work, actually. What I'm just doing right there? That's really weird. I don't think that will work, actually. I think it's a little weird. Hold on. MS Paint. Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh, could you be... Oh. Man, you're hardly sliding off. Yo, this is why every tutorial's different. That looks nothing like. It's just like, that's just like that. You don't even need to... Yeah. Okay, am I shooting too early? No. That's it. Like that, I'm shooting really early there. I'm shooting way earlier than I thought needed for this to work. That's going through, is it not? Or is it not? Is that not working? That might not be working. Because I'm shooting way earlier than I thought. I mean, there is a visual... because there's a slight input delay on my controller. Well, on just the game in general, I guess, not my controller, but... Okay, we'll just try that. All right. Anyways... All right, everyone, shut up now. Shut up and sit back. Delay it more. I'm shooting super early. It might patch other stuff. I mean, oh shame. It didn't help at all, dude. In fact, it made it worse. Oh. Ryu, you speedrunning this game, Ryu? What kind of time you got?
So I've walked that.
All I know is I ain't down patching Switch games. Yeah, no, dude, I agree with you. I ain't fucking down patching Switch games. What did I tell you, fellas, huh? Oh, God. You just gotta do it. Huh? You just gotta do it. All right, let's not get lost again, though. Yo, Ryu, I know you've been putting some time into this game. Do you have any advice on the dog fight? Like, how do you... I don't know if you have a good dog fight or not, but... Dude, that's losing me, like, a good 15, 20 seconds. I swear, it's awful. So... When you destroy the... Okay, so you go to the next phase, right? Skip one cutscene. Invisible. You just shoot missiles still. You don't destroy the tail, right? But when you're done with... I didn't mean to say it. Whatever. But when you're done with that phase, though... You then do the counter? Do you not actually do the counter? You wait, I'd assume. It's just the first boss. Might be able to skip this, or might go top left if I'm lucky. Yeah. Oops. That's slow as hell. Why am I doing early skip but going to start? What do you mean? Why am I getting those missiles from the start? I mean, it's not that much out of the way. I can always skip that. We go... Yeah, we go up. Brain Hardy. Where the fuck's your dumb head? Whatever, I'm just gonna do this. Might be able to like finish it off then with the rest of my missiles. Pretty bad. I thought you did charge first with this skip. Really? Oh, fucking this way? Yeah. Wait, no, I'm going the wrong way. Aren't I? Am I going the wrong way? Or does this still work? No, this still works. Yo, I just realized my entire route here is wonky compared to the actual. I think this is why I'm losing time instead of gaining time. Hold on, I'll see what my elevator time is. No, hold on, let me see. No, this is something entirely different than what I'm getting at.
Uploading data.
0% PPJ. Fuck you, Nib. We'll see what my cloak time is, or my grab. I'll be able to tell if it's like way worse than my last time. This is a little bit faster than my last run for spider magnets. Oh, I know what I messed up. Yeah, I completely... I lost out on a lot of good time. Okay, let me see what my elevator time is, and I'll be able to tell if I need to reset. Yeah, I'm getting this route all confused with what's actually optimal. Yeah, like, I don't know, a few minutes ago. Or, like 20 minutes ago. Yeah, I was supposed to go up here, is what it was. Okay, so if I have an elevator time of better than 12, then we saved a decent chunk of time here. But, well, it's looking like we'll be at least 15 seconds ahead. Should be more though. Yeah, that's slop. Yeah, so we're about 14 seconds ahead. All right, we'll take it. Yeah, it was pretty bad, mine as well, so. I think I should be getting like 11:30s with how good that skip was, though. Like yeah, like 11:30ish. Going cut scenes. But as long as I can have a clean early game with being ahead here, then we should be able to be like a minute ahead early game.
Uploading data.
Feel insane? Don't worry, man. Sometimes some things click for some people, and like I have a way easier time with the first Emmy skip than I do with the early cloak kind of stuff. Hold on. If you have strats, feel free to try to post them in the Discord so I can keep track of stuff for you. I look every night, pretty much. Yeah. I can't really, like, do stuff on the fly. Oh, let's get some sleep, bro. Okay, you tell me, what's my sleep schedule? When did I wake up today? Happened on my PB as well. It just crushed his little minion. No. I think this should put the Emmy in a good position coming up, though. I think it should, anyways. Because it's kind of bottom left right now, so I should be able to avoid. Oh, thanks for the 100. You're not as toxic as everyone says. Wow, thanks. What? Why is it there, man? Uh-oh. Okay. I tried just guessing. All right, you know what? I'm going to reset. Whoops, wrong scene. All right. Okay, I want to get charged before cloak, correct? For me, I get cloak, since it's in the way. But what if you run out of missiles and you're fucked? How much of a time loss is it? Yeah, exactly. Okay. So also I messed up my route. I go top right. I go through the cloak sensor thing. You know how there's that one room with the two cloak things on the right side? I go on the top right one after I get cloak, right? I messed that up last time. That's a little bit faster, I believe.
out that I have this perfume there one.
What now? Third wall. Oh, so I don't pick up the missiles before? Okay. Not bad. Let's see how this goes, though. Not bad. Well, I know. I just thought I was going to get in the way and, like, fuck me up. Oh, nice, man. Hopefully you enjoy the run and, yeah. But, yeah, I'm going to get Charge Beam because I'm not crazy. So. All right, so let's not mess this up. Top left.
Uploading data.
After I get charge, I go to the top right. Okay, wait, hold on. I'll figure this out. Let me just think. And this is unskippable, right? I'm pretty sure. Okay, can't be avoided. All right. Not half bad. Okay. So after I get the cloak, I go left, up, right through the cloak door. That's what I messed up last time. Yes. I don't know. It's terrible. I haven't timed it yet. I haven't actually done any practice offline. Everything I've done has been online. Every single bit of it. Other than like 2 speed booster strats. I mean, you'll see how bad it is right now. I'll just do that. I'll just kind of do it the normal way I've been doing it. Because sometimes I get kind of lucky with gobs. Oh yeah, I can't grab it actually. Pretty bad. Pretty bad indeed. We'll see what I can do here with this. I feel like that was bad. I don't know though. Oops. Damn it. You gotta go this way. Missiles. Down, I can't go down because there's the thermal door is not unlocked. Missiles. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I believe we go back this way, yeah. I want to say that's right, and then through the thermal door. Take your, go to your Switch, like your downloadable content, or your downloads, and make sure that your game, if it's a digital download, if it's the cart, it's going to be slower. If it's a digital, make sure it's not on your SD, but on your system memory. Yeah, it was bad. We'll see what my elevator time is. If it's sub 12, we're probably fine. You sure this is sub 12? I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, it's not bad. It's barely sub 12. Actually, I think it's better than last run, technically. Well, it's the same as last run, and that was pretty ass. Whatever. Yeah. All right, so if I don't get screwed by the MU, then we should be okay. Yeah, I really need to work on the dog fight. It's bad, man. I don't know. My time loss there is significant. What's his name again? The actual boss name. Orpheus?
Uploading data.
Dog. Okay, the actual name is Dog, confirmed. That's what I thought, but, you know how people are. Oh yeah, shooting the tail does give you missiles, huh? But then you start the whole sequence. You know. Yeah. I should have just went. I thought the enemy was above me at that point, so I was just worried about that more than anything. I think we should still be fine. I'm not entirely sure, but no, it's gonna be, yeah. Okay, we're fine. That part sucks sometimes so much. $136.07. Nice hit, idiot. Yeah, it is. It's the done is my best time. It says some of best segments as well, but right to the left of that it says done. Right to the left, yes.
DJ_girthy_pp cheered. X1000. Congrats on the PB. I finally finished watching the first playthrough on YouTube.
Thank you.
I can finally watch live OC.
It's a lot of underscores. Okay, I hate the ice Emmy. The ice Emmy sucks ass.
Uploading data.
Emmy states you used to.
2 is a lot. Woof. Yeah, there's a ton of insane runners on this game so far. Nope, no one said underscore. Does someone have a username underscore, but in between every letter is an underscore? He deserves a sub to the channel. Sweet. Oops. Thank you, ZFG. Yeah, what about overscores? Nice. Going against the grain there, I see. All right, pretty good. I need to get rid of this segment. They're all kind of wonky because of changing it up. But better, at least closer to sub 20, which is ideal. I want like a 1940 or something. Yeah, 135 pace at least, so let's try to make it a 134 pace. Live splits. Nice, Mills boy. Nice. And we're saving time. Not terrible, but... ideal. Wait, thick is a bad word on Twitch, what? Yeah, I really like the way they did most stuff in this game. Samus has, what, one line? One line in the game. And then she's speaking like Chododia. Like, whoa, all the weebs just cream themselves. Yo, that sounds Japanese. All of a sudden, all the weebs start learning Chozodian as an actual language. Down, 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 oh yeah. Yeehaw. Not gold. I'm done. I'm gonna cut the stream, guys. I'm sorry. Bye. 1 week into speedruns and I can't gold every split. Oh, so close to success. So hard to beat those grub worms, dude. Darth Shadow, thanks for the 2 months. Thiggity Thor, thank you so much for the tier 1. We're at like 5,800 subs. We had a crazy month last month. Normally I'm around 2,000, 3,000. All right.
Raya Vincent cheered. X200, Oats, when you come back to the teleporter, to crave, go to the left wall. It's false blocks.
What are the left wall? It's false blocks. Left wall. What left wall? Left wall like before or what? Oops, that's a false split. There we go. Pretty good. Immediately, okay, so once I go through the teleporter into the new area, I just immediately go to the left. I don't go through the grub worm hall. So to the left of the teleporter, like a foot over to the left. I'm gonna trust you, and if I go over there and I was supposed to take the grub worm hall, oh, I'm gonna be mad. You're gonna get it. Oops. Yep. You're trying to make me... Yep. He's trying to demoralize me. Yo, whoa, yeah, take this secret route, dude. Yeah, it's real good. You speak the true? The fuck's the true? Oh, God, here we go. I told you guys. Thank you for the free time save. All right, how much do these guys do? 20? We're fine. I think that's faster than the other strap. Will you die, bitch? Jesus. Okay, or not. Just don't die. This is good, though. Oops. That's pretty ideal. You need bombs, and it's slower to get bombs and then come back to fight because you need diffusion in order to go get speed booster. Go left here, Oats. You can get early bombs without speed. No, I know that. No, I know. But it's still way out of the way. Oh, nice, nice. Too high of a jump. Are there going to be amino categories? Oh shit, I don't know. Amino categories, like amino acids? That is an excellent question. I don't know, man. Am I resetting? Nah. I still gotta work on my early game, though, because I'm still like a minute behind. If I could shave off my early game, I'm getting like 133s. My end game is looking really clean. My early game, not so much. I need to figure that out. Maybe I just need to reset more. You know? Need to reset more often. And bam, I'm getting good early games. My mid to late game is getting pretty clean. Really, it's just the main thing keeping my run alive.
Uploading data.
This area.
Look at these splits. The split that says done will give you the answer you seek. I'm gonna go this way just in case. No, 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 no. Ooh, not this time, fella. Is it optimized? No, the game's a week old. It's not going to be optimized for another year, like entirely. We have a good idea of like the fastest kind of movement, though. Yeah. Oh, but what about now? Is it optimized now? Yes, it was just optimized just now. Come on, Tink. Almost made it in there. Just a big thunk. Thunk.
No, my uncle, he works at Nintendo, and he says you don't need Northball to get an optimized time.
What's your PB? It says on the screen, 136.07. Oh, I don't know. I haven't looked at. I don't really look at my view counts, and I don't really look at the directory. I don't really care. I'm just having fun. People for sure remind me constantly, but. I just want some health. Oh, okay, never mind. Peace out, dude.
Uploading data.
Lowering ability.
Adam's got that stoma voice. Yo, that was kind of badass, though. Oopsie daisy. Okay. I was hoping it would knock me backwards. I think we're losing some time here. No, not much though. All right. Oh, come on, dude. Well, yep.
Reset, Oats. You just lost a couple of seconds, Junior.
Not quite as good as last time, but it's not bad. It kind of like sets up the glitch kind of thing. So when you lay a bomb underwater and you on-morph, the next time you do a bomb jump, it'll pop you up just a little bit more. Any major glitches? There's some weird glitches that people are finding, yeah. I think we're losing time here a little bit. My PB was pretty damn solid. Yeah, I think we're breaking even. Damn, actually this whole segment was clutch, if you guys remember. I had some insane movement after Speed Booster. Let's do it again. That easy. Just like that. Okay, perfect. I forgot to do the other thing, but it's fine. Whew. Yeah, pretty nuts. We actually pulled that shit off. Good. Oops, wrong way. Remember, I was just trying to Shine Spark this. I gotta remember. Shine Spark right out of the door. Ooh. Wowzers. Yeah, yeah, brother. Let's go on pedal, power metal. You can do 100% runs? Not sure.
Uploading data.
Our profile item.
Probably once I get a really decent time of this. Oops. Oops. Shit. Thanks, J Trev. What's up? Thanks for 2 months. Yeah, maybe sub 130. And then I think sub 130 will happen. Yeah, probably in November. Probably right around the probably right when it rolls around. Not even. Maybe another week or two. Shit. I didn't go on the ball properly. That's still fine, though. Pretty good time. Or pretty good, segment, nonetheless. That's probably, as long as I can do this without failing miserably, which, you know, just fucking die, yeah? Okay, it's probably about equivalent with my PB. Because I fell there a ton and I had to kill those spiky dudes over and over and over. Only twice, but it was awful. It felt like an eternity when I kept getting sniped off the edge. All right. 2, 1? I don't know. Something like that. That's fine. Alright, so I messed this up in my PB, losing a decent chunk of time. Come on, dude. Why does that happen? Okay, that's a lot faster. in my TV. No. Whatever. You shall. Okay, I'm fucking killing your ass. That's what you get. Oh wait, no, he's not dead, dude. He's styling on me. He's styling. All right. The wall Yoshi, man. Yeah, brutal. Yeah. Even a Niv's laughing.
Uploading data.
Dude, it's not good.
Sam is the U1.
Well, I mean, you just spam through it. As far as I know, there's nothing else you can do. See, that's what I love about new speedruns. It's like all that slop and everything. I can probably still like crush this time. Will you speedrun the next Battlefield? Yeah, dude. Speedrun throwing that shit in the trash. No, I don't mind Battlefield. Well, the older ones. That's definitely slow as hell. Uh-oh, we're losing time. It's over, boys. Pack her up. Just kidding. We're saving time. Unpack those bags, fellas. Not much, though. All right. Every time I look at the chat, I know what it's gonna say. I'm sorry that I'm good at mashing. You are not sorry. No, I'm not sorry, but I do have to hear it like 80 times a run. 80 times a fight. Are turbo controllers allowed? Apparently I'm faster than the turbo controllers, but you know, I don't know. The other time you play I don't know. I have like 15,000 hours or so in a Super Metroid. I mean, no, it's understandable. It's understandable. He's bragging now. Well, when everyone tells me that I'm using a turbo controller, shit, I may as well. I may as well be a part of the meme, huh? Why not? Yo, Fatality, thank you so much for the 100 viewer host, or raid, rather. Thank you very much. How's it going? Sky Meows, thank you so much. I'm not gonna do the other strat. I'm just gonna wrap around. My finger's sweaty as hell. I'm actually like losing grip. Seconds. I need to start saving more time than this. Need to save another, you know, 30 minutes easy. I'm just gonna take the hit. I just kind of like tanking that. Shit, wrong way again. Fuck. Oh well, not a big deal. This is probably, what, 5 seconds slower getting this. Yes, Fatality did. Yes. I appreciate it very much. Yep, turbo controller percent, yeah. Yeah, every time I hear that, I'll just take it as a compliment. You guys really want to compliment me? You better stop saying that. True. Fuck you, Oats. Pro controller. Yeah, so I got this shit on. Yeah, it feels fine. It's just stiff. Yep, I do have a DDR pad. Yeah. We need to get rid of this, but it's pointless. Pro controller. Your mashing is weak. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Uh, 134.30, I believe, by Samurai. He's pretty nuts. Busts out some insane strats in this game. We start speedrunning 2012, 2013.
Uploading data.
GX have their icon up.
Yep. I really need to clean up my early game. And then I'll be pretty happy with my times. I think 133s, 132s will come pretty quickly. The X have their iPhones. Thank you, Adam. That is kind of scary to hear, to be honest. Can you just smash out some beers for Shannon's stream open? Yeah, I'll smash out some beers for Shannon's stream opening. Yeah, I'm just kind of growing it out at this point. That was fast. I think I turned my turbo controller up a notch. Am I right, fellas? Oops. Oops, I forgot to... Just one. Oh, it's your shitty triple smash.
Uploading data.
I have this week.
Yeah, Twins Galaxies, yeah. Guys, it's getting in my head, alright? Stop telling me that I'm cheating. I'm just gonna do this method. I was messing up the other one. You bitches. The slopes kind of do suck when you start panicking. Yeah, I almost had the strat. I just shot too early. I need to land first, then shoot the door open, and that would have worked. Dude, Samus is stinking like shit for sure in this suit. Hot. You guys are gross. I'll go up here. Shit, I messed up. That's fine. Supposed to keep that going. Z57, yeah. Yeah, this is still pretty like early game stuff. I feel like this because I'm messing up everything. Like every room is sloppy, and when I nail a room, it's like, oh, nice, you know. So I'm excited to get it to the point to where it's like it just looks sick, and every room is smooth, and the strats that are developed are probably going to be way crazier too. Yeah, the game's a week old today. Last week we were doing like an 18-hour marathon. Get a lot of missiles. I do get way too many missiles. I need to cut out some packs. I have seen some route ideas that I need to start implementing for sure. Yeah, it kind of is a waste of time.
Uploading
The
data.
like 3-second time loss.
Well done, Stu.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. I agree. You can't wall jump that. And we don't have a spin jump or space, so. It would be nice if you could, because yeah, sometimes it kind of sucks. I'm getting the bomb jump timing down pretty well. It's slightly different from Super Metroid. It's close, but it is different. I'll just screw attack it. No, dude. My run, that was so clean. That was so clean. No. Oh, man, dude. We were almost a minute ahead, man. That was like actually close to record. Oh, come on, dude. The fuck? Nintendo. Dude, Nintendo closed this down. Oh my god, that sucks. You don't want to update the software? That patch isn't gonna... That patch doesn't have anything to do with... all this shit. They're just fixing a soft lock that happens. Yeah, that was really good though. That sucks. By the looks of it, that was a damn good time going into Nubia, and I had some time to save at the end too. God damn it. It's okay. It's okay. Don't, no, that's not, you can't pay out anyone. That sucks so bad. What even happened there? My face. Worth the meme, I guess. Fuck. It's all good. I'm gonna work on my early game and stuff. So I got some bad news, fellas. I'm pregnant. That's right. But also, other than that, other than my pregnancy announcement, let's see here. Today I'm taking off. There's a horror movie coming out. I'm gonna chill with Raquel, and we're gonna relax and watch some scary movies. So Friday, no stream, which is today. Tomorrow, Saturday, I am streaming. So if you have the weekend off, anything like that, come around. I'm gonna have new strats. I promise. I'm gonna be getting a. I'm pretty confident about a 133. With some slight adjustments here that hopefully can be implemented. So I will see you guys then. I am excited for the next stream. Taking tomorrow off. Taking today off. So enjoy your Friday. I will see you guys on the weekend. Yes, we're seeing Halloween. So we're going to host someone. I greatly appreciate you all. And let's see here. Seriously, I just want to say I haven't taken a day off since Dread came out, but I'm having the most fun that I've had on stream in years. So I thank you, everyone. I appreciate the good times, and yeah, I'm just gonna keep it going. Gonna keep trying to get PBs. Gonna keep grinding out times. Let's see here. I'm gonna host Waldo. I do want to keep trying to host people doing runs and stuff to keep everything flowing. Thanks everyone. I'll be back on Saturday. Peace. See you Saturday afternoon. It's gonna be a long stream Saturday, so get ready. Hopefully you have Saturday off. Peace. Bye guys.